Ugh. Hoping she don't follow me back home. Oh God. At least it's not 100K anymore. Oh my God. Oh, did they make this easier to get into? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they knew they fucked up. They knew they fucked up with it. Oh, wait, where do I go again?
I have some commissions.
It's time we looked at the mission.
No, it's not. Dude, I'm not gonna be going here, like, every time I need to do a mission. Like, that's not gonna happen. Oh my goodness. What does this exactly get me? Okay, so this is like a really good box, which is nice. 100K, we can call that. And I don't think I give a shit about this.
How's the dark so long as money's being made?
I think that's worth it still. Exceptionally, even. Oh, I forgot to turn in my shit, though. I'll never live forever. Be up and let me go. So wait,
We have some good stuff.
are you the
Nothing
one?
is free.
Are you the one?
If you want these goods, you have to work for them.
No.
Do you want me to tell? You have to be careful. This stuff may have side effects.
No,
You have to be
no.
careful.
Who do I give the shit to?
Hi.
Hi.
I need you to find something. for me.
Hi.
Hey
E
there.
water.
Hey, looks like you're in luck.
All right, it is E water that I talked to. Okay. Wait, I'm getting microchips? Wait, what are these bags that I'm getting? Or what are these boxes that I'm getting? Collab beverage on microchip. What does that mean? Microchip. Okay, so there's just like very, very tiny rewards and a drink. Okay, so this will actually... You can kind of bring one of these in instead of like a water and or a biscuit. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, I guess. Oh my god, I really just didn't sell anything before I left, huh? Hell me. Hello, Donuts. Generally or today? If you're asking about today, I haven't actually played a raid yet. I started the stream while I was launching the game. And I realized that I didn't do any inventory management. I didn't do any fucking logi. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to fix my shit, you know. What about you, Donuts? The game has been going alright? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. It do be the struggle. I mean, apparently we had a pretty good raid when we left. Because I have an inventory full of goodies. Okay. Oh, hello, Pinecone team. Trying to get the Cyberpunk missions. Dude, I don't know if I care about the Cyberpunk missions. Because obviously, like, if you like the skins, then you should do them. And it's just more quests, and sometimes that kind of guidance can help people. Also, like, if you're just thinking about it, like, just logistically as well, the idea that we're gonna have, like, quest-based missions to do with, like, regular consistency is pretty good. That is a good thing. You know, it'll keep people, like, playing the game. It'll give people direction, which I think that for a lot of people, especially, like, less PvP-oriented, more casual players, I think that's important to them. It's not important to me, but I think it's just a net good to have in the game. Just because I don't give a shit doesn't mean that everyone's not going to give a shit, you know? Keep them pushing content to keep people in the game. Exactly. Now, they definitely fucked up, like, how they pushed this content. You know, like, in the first couple days it was released, like, everything was, like, deeply hidden in the recesses of the menus, which, while hilarious, is, not good. Not well implemented, to say the least. Always play the game of the market, and the loot is questionable lately. Dude, Donuts, I do my best not to tilt over it. What I keep telling myself is, like, yo, if you just win your fights, it's not gonna come up, you know? Like, if you just never, ever lose, and you always win, if you always win, and you always have shit to sell, then you're gonna be thankful for these changes. Hey, what's up, Grandot? Yeah, you usually show up later. How's it going? How's your games been going lately, Grandot? I haven't seen you again in games since our fateful meeting. So romantic. Oh, whoa. God, why do people watch me? I've been playing since season... Oh, really? Why? Blah. You just too busy, or not? You're not digging it. I don't know if I want to start the day with a fucking AEK, brother. Sure. Alright, little quick kit round while we were getting warmed up. Where am I trying to go with this thing, though? Well, apparently I have a farm quest to do, so let's go check that out. Too much work buying a house? Oh my god. I mean, a lot of work plus buying a house is pretty crazy. Someone else was buying a house too yesterday. Or they were painting it or something. Damn, dude, I don't... Dude, I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a point, like, within the next decade where I'm gonna be buying a house, honestly. Just, like... With, like, the way that my work is going, unless I become, like, the fucking ninja of Twitch, of ABI, then I don't think I'm gonna be buying a house anytime soon, man. I don't know, maybe I get some blue hair that'll help this stream out, though. Any thoughts? I've noticed overlap with the game, minus a few things. I mean, yeah, I think that overall, like, the prices increase in the market. Like, there are certain things that definitely wanted to be more expensive, right? Like, arguably Tier 5, definitely Tier 6, all of the high-end meta gear, you definitely want to be making that more expensive. I think that's one of the things that, like, makes Lockdown a little more frustrating is how easy it was to access that gear and how effective it was. Now, if you're bringing the gear, you have to make sure that you basically really want it. The only question there being like, is making the kit more expensive the best way to balance this gear? The answer to that question being no, but it is a method to balance the gear and to balance, like, you know, how often it comes up at the very least. So that's nice. Live in an area that's cheaper. Dude, if I didn't have a partner, I think I would be part of a problem, right? Like, I think I would probably just find somewhere, like, really, really, really cheap to live. Like, crazy cheap. Because at the very least, like, I'm, like, living, like, near a city, and comparatively speaking, I'm on the poverty line, right? But if we, like, moved to a different country where, like, the dollar is more effective, like, I could literally be super, super fine. Am I going with basic sets? Yeah. I just have the M855 Scar. I probably should have used an advanced kit. Wait, does anybody know? Do the advanced kits refresh now? Obviously, the basic quick kits do. But the advanced ones reset too? Or is it just you can't have more than 10? That's crazy, Donuts. Alright, we're gonna go hard left in the hopes that we find a team of play-eye at the new POI. I feel like it's a pretty consistent spawn for them. Maybe we can grab some better, like a helmet or something. Not quite what I'm looking for, unfortunately. Anything remotely valuable here? Do I want a shitty SMG for leg meta or a shitty shotgun for leg meta? I guess I'll take the shitty shotgun. Dang, big gun over there. That might be what we're looking for, though. That sounds like an ML rifle, which is relatively common for scavs. Finding cars yet? No, but I'm not super looking either. Excuse me. No cars yet, but that's okay. I'm definitely always gonna be like a guy's focus on PvP in the first place. I think that most people are gonna be able to put that car up their ass if they get one. We really found was a team out. Oh, poor you. That's how awful. I mean, I don't even think I would like keep it as a collectible anyway. Obviously, there's the option of like putting it in your fucking vault thing. How'd that guy die? Oh my god, we got a scar kill. Slight upgrade, I guess. Kind of. Hopefully he has tier 4 ammo for us. Well, I think I should take the hat, actually. Alright. We got like 6 shots of juice or something. Nah. Ooh, wait, 42 rounds? That's kind of expensive, no? Go in the trophy room? Yeah. I think that's what a lot of people are planning on doing, but I don't know, man. Wow. Ow! This Quicket is... Okay, I thought that was real. Is that above or below? The muzzle flash looked below, but... The audio sounded above. Is that tier 4 armor? Technically, yes. Whoa! How about we chill out for a sec? I think this guy's like outside or something. Ah, okay. How am I alive? What the fuck? I'm using a scar right now, man. What the hell? Oh my god, I have no more meds? That's insane. I mean, this guy went straight to down, so... I mean, yeah. I'll take the upgrade. There's all your ammo, man. Bruh. How are those not headshots? I mean, I know it's bad, but come on, man. Yeah, I finally took the time to find my extra MPX mags, too. Were those his teammates inside? I couldn't tell. Like, I kind of felt like there was, like, 3 dudes that were trying to creep up on me there. Well, we'll try to hit him from the side. Hmm. Hmm. T5 on with DK8? Oh no. Yeah, man. It doesn't feel good. Tier 4 rounds, fucking hurt though, huh? Is this guy, like, not up there or something, or what? There's no way in hell that he ran away. Maybe he pushed in. That's why they needed. Yeah, they could be in the POI now or something. Which it would be a bit of a shame. Hey, what's up, Devious? How's it going, man? This, Scar Quick Kit run turned into something a little bit more. Now we're just trying to make it work. I over-rotated on these guys. If I just ran inside, I could have, like, held some angles and shit, but... No, I have no audio, no info, no nothing. First, I've had a Serpent and a Bugatti? 2 reds? Okay, so they're above. Okay. I'm trying, man. I got, like, nothing left. No! He caught me with the timing. I was just like, oh, this would be a good time for a smoke grenade and just hide in the chaos. I should have already done that. I should have been chucking smoke grenades to try to get to the body because I only had the lever gun left. So I think that other pistol that I had like, or the SMG that I had like 20 bullets left, maybe. That was a fun little game to start with, though. It gave us some time to sell more shit too, so I can't be mad about that. Not a bad game to start everything off with. Though fighting the people that we did, it makes me feel bad for bringing in, like, my good kit, you know? Because those guys were... They were not large human beings. They were very tiny. They were very, very tiny. So, 2K... Isn't this sell for more now? Yeah, it does. Why does the DK6 sell for more now? I guess the DK8 was intended to be, like, a bigger purchase item, but then they accidentally, like... accidentally, like, put on the market for nothing but the trade of the thermometer only. Although maybe it's like the AR-60 round dramatic, where it's like, yeah, you can get one cheap every day. You can't get a ton, but you can get one for free every day. This goes with the helmet for the newest skin. Oh, they made this cheaper. No, they didn't. The helmet for the newest skin. Oh, which helmet is that? Like the snow one? Whoops. That was a mistake. How'd I do this? I accidentally put this on my second monitor. Wait, how do I change what monitor this is? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. God, LPS is less expensive than the tier 4 ammo, than the pistol ammo, than the 44 ammo. That's crazy. It is fucking bizarre. Well, let's start recording. I should definitely be doing that. Oh, man, what do I feel like doing right now? Running around like a dumbass in armory sounds kind of fun. Could try some of that. Is this a forbidden armory kit? It could be, but it feels bad to not be bringing any AP in with it. Well, that's a good thing that's easy to fucking fix, isn't it? Alright. Alright, so the one that skins the armor helmet is a different outfit. There's a helmet associated with that? I had no fucking idea. I had no idea there was a helmet associated with that. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Alright, I'm going to start this queue and then I'll be right back. Response Force 1. I feel like I haven't seen anybody wearing it yet in my games. Is it the in-tac? Like the tier 4 in-tac with snow? Or... no, I don't think it is. Oh man, I don't know. Okay. No car yet, though. And that, for clarity, by the way, that was Lockdown Farm that we were playing. Not much of a reason to play normal farm nowadays. Not for me, anyway. It was between Lockdown Farm and Lockdown Armory, and I thought about my last Lockdown Farm game that I had, and everyone was just super tiny, and I was just like, I'll just join the club. Alright, we got 25 rounds of AP with some big chunky band's name on it. I forgot PKs. Every time. I'll chow that. I was like looking straight at him and I was like, is that the guy? I can't tell, guys. Is that the guy? I mean, I gotta get involved with all that, right? A foul? I heard something. At least I thought I did. Nah! Nah! I got 2. I cooked 2. Oh, the scope was a mistake. Dude, if I just had the red dot on and I just spray transfer, I could do that faster and then get down. Fuck. That was the most preventable thing in the world. Fuck. We're running that back. No more scopes on these assault rifles, man. Just if it's a gun that wants to run in there and get close, just fucking put a red dot on it, man. Is this seriously 40 fucking K? Why? Huh. Yeah, luckily the PK didn't matter. Luckily. So just to be clear, I'm paying like 20K for +1 horizontal recoil control. Okay, okay, just making sure on that. If I brought tier 6 armor too, that would have saved me. Damn. Oh man, AEKs are cheap. Nothing else about it is cheap, but the gun itself... this is why I don't run the Ace, by the way. This ammo is insane. Why is it so expensive? Why is it so expensive? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I don't know if we're, like, saving money on this. Anyway, yeah, because, like, the gun's cheaper, but nothing else is, you know? At 240. 250. Isn't it worth it just to buy these again and run them? At 240? Burning down slowly. Stop running the Ace. Yeah. Well, someone else was talking to me about it yesterday as well, Puddle. And they were like, the Ace is actually pretty good. And I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sure it is. It's just like, but why would you ever touch it with the ammo? Stick with the AUG. That seems like a really good gun, too. It's like a nice, chill gun. Recoil isn't crazy. Firepower is pretty good. Whoa, I see you. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can't not... Well, I already have one of these. I only need a helmet anyway. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Well, we got our next set of armor figured out, so that's nice. Looking to the P90 though, like you said. I mean, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be really expensive, so like if you ever decide to stick with it, keep that in mind. We are bottom loading it, you motherfucker. I guess I don't need to prepare a second mag because I already did that. PKs, 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 PKs. Honestly, guys, I'm running this right now because it's better, like in a lot of different ways. But I woke up and I was just like, I want to shoot some people with the MK14. Optics and YouTube chat, AK-12 kind of pushing that price too for bullets. BP is. I took it off my list. But dude, I feel like I don't see many AK-12s. So like, why is it getting more expensive? Is it like a... Because I mean, it's annoying to talk about prices too much in relation to just like, you know, being like a pure market thing. Because obviously developers tinker with it more than a little bit. But I feel like, you know, the slow changes are market-driven, and the instant changes are developer-driven, right? So I feel like the slow rise of BP, or of 7.62 BP and 5.45, I guess it's also BP, I feel like that's market-driven. Why is it getting so expensive? Because I don't see many of them. It's not the best gun in the world. It's one of the easiest guns in the world. But again, like, I feel like I never see it around. One of the new Cyberpunk skins. I mean, that makes sense. Started running your new M4 really helped me to learn more, play more aggressive. Yeah, so like without the without like a ranged option, you're not going to be able to play very far with like an iron sight gun. But it's just one of those guns like you just put the reticle on the people and then they die, and it doesn't bounce around that much either. Hello, Paz. I think I was supposed to shoot. That's so bad. So one's deep left, two are in front of me. I kind of thought that deep left wouldn't be able to see me there, because he wasn't already shooting me. That's annoying. No. Fucking Paz. What's their name? Gold Ship, I think? Dang, 3 shots to the chest will kill me through 2-6 armor. Are you serious? I brought the Spartan in, right? That's, that feels kind of bunkers. No, that was not the Spartan. We brought in the 926. Why did I bring in tier 5 armor? I didn't mean to. That was stupid. Where to go? Did I just delete an AEK from my stash? Where to go? Well, shit. Yeah, 3 shots through tier 5 armor does make sense, unfortunately. Even if it is out of the effective range, which I think it was. What am I doing? One more AEK. I want to have a decent armory raid. No, we were running the 926 optics. We weren't running the Spartan. So yeah, dying that fast through tier 5 armor does make sense, even if I'm not happy about it. Yeah, that guy's still too expensive to run. Alright. Bagpipes! Yes, the drop kicker Paz. She makes me laugh. I like the weird ones. Although, it's just like the meme, right? Like, I don't actually know anything about the fucking series at all. Have you been playing it lately, by the way, Paz? I'm curious. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Are you up at all? I've been enjoying one of my M4s, actually, that I put a scope on it. It's just, when you compare, like, the price of the gun to the price of the ammo to the price of the H4, it's really sad. I feel like whenever I run, like, any 5.56 gun, it's just like, but the H4 is better. But the H4 is better. I could just be running the H4 right now, so, I don't know. Like, I have enough money where it makes more sense, especially, like, if I'm running A1. It can be really, really hard to kill people with an M4 or an F2000. If I'm running, like, just A1s versus their tier 6. But if I have an H4, like, they just kind of melt anyway. It just kind of feels like the great equalizer if they're running big armor. I don't even need to run M995 with it. I don't know. This isn't to say that I've gotten kills with my M4 against tier 6 players. It is possible, but it's just so much easier if I have a better gun. F2000 too. The recoil is just a little bit too chunky. Already, motherfucker. This is my question. You can get the back left spawn. If I get the mine spawn. Bad first spray, good recovery. We'll take it. Say goodbye to all that AP. There's a lot of money and ammo that I just spent. Not even a grip. Makes sense, actually. Bruh. Tier 4, huh? Bit of a shame. It's top-loaded tier 4. We're in Forbidden, man. We're in Forbidden, man. We just won a 1v2, but it wasn't a particularly good 1v2. Is there any way for me to get under this weight threshold? It would be kind of nice. It would be pretty nice. We'll try. Maybe by the time I use all these energy drinks. No, it's going to be a little bit too high still. Shit. Because this will be 0.8 over. I want to run. I want to run, man. No, it's going to be 0.4 over. 0.3. Let's drop a med bag. Alright. Hush. Bruh. SMGs drive me bonkers. Hello, delay. Doing alright. I'm just trying not to get my ass sniped right now, that's all. I feel so fucking gross today, man. So annoying. I am so goddamn noisy. You've got to be fucking with me. That's a gamer. You're kidding me. Oh my god, I don't deserve that. I don't deserve to do anything else there. Oh my god, I'm just making so much noise. I'm just hanging out. I get my arm blown off. I sit there. Oh my god. Just get me out of there. Get me out of there. Alright. Take a step back with some TV. I feel like spraying people down with the MK. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Oh. Oh, I'm muted. Okay. No one tell Pine that I actually started crying, okay? It's so cheap. I guess these things are cheap because no one wants to buy it because the ammo's so fucking expensive. Makes sense to me. Am I trying to bring, like, a budget kit into this, though? I guess this is fine. Tier 5 hat, Tier 6 armor. Yeah, the Spartan slows you down so much. It was -6 versus minus 18%. That's why I felt like I couldn't move. God, I'm glad that I don't always run this. Find your secret document retro steel. Good for you. God. I'm glad that the retro steel meta is finally fucking dead. I haven't seen somebody wearing one of those things in ages. People finally got the fucking hint. Sure. I can't load that many rounds, and I don't want to have too much fun, okay? 4 TV runs today, killed 6 guys once, then died to a rat. Womp womp. It do happen like that sometimes, though, don't it? It do be that way. Very, very annoying, of course. I mean, yeah, this seems fine. Alright, in we go to solo zone. Alright, I'll be right back. Dude, I swear to God, I got some, like, hydro fucking whatever bullshit going on with my hands. Like... Why do they get greasy so fast, man? It sucks! I mean, I guess it's, like, sweaty more than anything, but... God, it pisses me off. I feel like I can't even use the keyboard without just... bleh, you know? So annoying. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I'm not really extracting through anything besides the back hallway right now, but I'll keep that in mind, I guess. Okay. Oh, this spawn. Oh my god, delay. I forgot PKs again. What was this dude wearing? Oh my god. The minute I talk about the retro steel meta being dead, I find some motherfucker with a retro steel helmet on. Who is this? Jettison. Okay, man. And he ate all my M61, the bastard. It's better be M995 you uploaded. 1 round of M995. Alright, I see we have the same idea, unfortunately. Okay, what else do you have, you silly motherfucker? I mean, I'm not bringing an AUG out, man. Okay, you have 15 rounds M995 in here. That makes a little more sense. I'm gonna go pop into the recycling bin. Yeah, I didn't hear any SVDS gunfire or anything. Okay, but who's throwing grenades, though? Oh, I keep forgetting this is connected. He's in the second room, correct? Yeah, because that's where the carpet is. Oh dear. Oh, man. M995 through the tier 4 face shield. Killing me in a shot. I knew that was going to be down to, like, how I throw the grenade, but I don't know. I would have had to shoot the shit out of this guy. He has to hit me once. It's the downside of trying to run budget into solo. Try stun nades. Yeah, if I'm running a kit that doesn't let me face check, I think that stun nades are actually the play. We'll go back into that with some stun nades. We'll try it out. Oh, I did get my insurance out, though. Turned a little bit of M9, or a little bit of my other kit into M995 rounds. It's not a complete and total loss, but, you know, it's not good. Don't forget PKs. Ah, okay. Fine. If you guys want me to die that bad, I won't forget them. I think I will bring 2 Zarya's Pine. I'm gonna try and see how that feels. That was weird. I got wings. There's 5 M61 at the very tip top. Alright, so I just need to make sure that the frag grenades are first in the order. And then you're going to be mapped onto 5, so we press G for a grenade and 5 for a stun grenade. Hopefully, hopefully, it'll actually work out that way, because so far my experience was like trying to pull out different types of grenades has not been well, or has not gone well at all. What are stories are RP, like pushing the tank and armory? I mean, they're gonna be okay, but like, I think the big thing that Zarya's do is they like reduce your sense, right? I think that the big reason I want to have something like a Zarya is to do what the GHO used to do, where it actually just like makes it harder to play the game. Like it stuns you, it like slows you down and everything like that. I'm hoping it'll be good against stationary targets that are holding angles against me and let me push it to them. That's what I'm hoping for. Running them in a Northridge Hotel, it's pretty good to set up pushes nades. Slow is way too big. On T6, man. Never raided today. Are you playing all like solos in Forbidden Delay? Or are you playing some lockdowns too? Hold on, I gotta check my calendar. Hello? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading the YouTube chat. My bad, guys. We're waiting for aim on the second kill. It wasn't very good optics. I don't know, man. I think I'd rather have dry hands than wet hands. Like, that just... As a wet hand haver, I don't know, man. Yeah, anime flashbang, get fucked. Hold on, I gotta check my calendar for next month. The 9th? Yeah, I can take this work. I got more work, Delta Force, on the 9th. At 11:40. Alright. Yippee! We're doing Delta Force. And it's gonna be 2 weeks since the previous show, so hopefully the free cam stuff will be fixed a little bit. You can only hope. Welcome to the YouTube chat, Soldem. Let me do how people get money. Like what I have? The honest answer is by being a cheap bastard. Okay. That's a guy. Who am I hearing? Oh, God. He's just fucking sitting in there, huh? That sucks. No, dude. Give me context-based vaulting and jumping on a different key. Please. Please. I did not want to fucking vault there. I wanted to jump peek him there. Yeah, the stun definitely hurt. The stun definitely hurt. That was a good stun from him. I feel like I could have shot him through it anyway, though. I don't know. Dude, I want to make this gun. I want to have a good raid with this gun. I feel like using it. Maybe we just can't bring it into a solos raid, though. Let's bring it to a lockdown armory raid. I just want to shoot my gun a little bit. Yeah. Oh, it's only at 59. Well, I mean, it's basically the same as 60. I don't know. What are you guys doing for tier 4 armor right now? Because for a long time, I was bouncing between some of the armored rigs. But I feel like tier 5 armor, not armored rigs, but just the armor, I feel like the price of that stuff has settled down a little bit. So what are you guys doing? Yeah, the 926s are at a decent price. I'm pretty happy to run those. God, I really try to find a reason to not run the AN95 literally every raid. But every single time I bring an SH60, I get punished for it. Like a helmet without audio. It just turns into like a, oh, you didn't hear the guy who was like 10 meters behind you. That even, you know, helmetless audio could have helped you here. So I don't really want to deal with that. God, ammo is this thing is so cheap. I feel like I can just bring extra 60 bullets, extra 2 mags, risk-free, guilt-free. It's so good. It's so fun. Soldem. I mean, some Soldem is if you're playing solo and you wipe a lockdown lobby, you can walk it out with 2 million minimum. I think that a big part of making money in this, I'm gonna say meta, in this economy, I don't know. I think a big part of making money right now in Season 2 is like just identifying what's expensive. So like right now, basically any purple ammo is expensive. Any backpack is expensive. A lot of helmets and unarmored rigs are expensive. And these are usually things that you can like roll up or you can do Tetris with that are very, very easy to bring out. So what I'm doing to try to make money and to not spend money is just bring like the bare minimum Reagan backpack, upgrade it from people that I kill in the raid. And then if I get out with that stuff, great. If I find no people to kill, then, you know, what am I doing anyway? I do generally agree with you. I think that especially if you're spending keys in lockdown and below, you are almost certainly throwing money away. I think that keys are really, really bad right now for anything besides Forbidden. And I would highly recommend that you don't use them. Unless you've, like, already won a Forbidden lobby. Yeah, the Matska is really good. I don't like the Matska if you're a solo. But it is like an objectively highly protective helmet. I fucked up. I don't see anything else going on. Let's push them. I'm assuming that's a bot. You're kidding me. Fuck that spray up. Also, you're a quick kit. Is this how it's gonna be? Looks like it. Okay, I guess we're speedrunning this shit. Nothing even worth it on you. Nothing probably worth it on you. Oh my god. Oh, it's not even upgraded ammo, man. And he asks his own bullets. Oh my god. Nothing of value this rate either. What a fucking shame. Okay, now we're talking. I'm gonna want to quickly kill these scavs after I unpack this guy's shit. And we don't have time. Let's just go. Okay. Oh, did I forget PKs after you reminded me, Paz? That's actually impressive even for me. Come on. They really do just fall over instantly, huh? Doing this while I listen. Any friends? What'd you even have? Not another quick kit, man. Oh my god. Alright, we're speedrunning. There's nothing here. There's no one here. Why are some lockdown raids just like the most juiced up thing in the world? And some of them are just like not even worth looting compared to a scav. It's so annoying. But at least I got 4 LPS rounds. Oh my god, guys, I got my Bugatti. Oh my god. Wow. I guess I'll just only play Forbidden. Come over here, friend. Fine, I'll come over there. Okay. Put that away, I guess. That almost sounds real. I'm half tempted to leave to investigate, but I guess we'll pop our safes first. Since, at this point, I don't know if we've heard anything that's worth leaving our armory for. Wow. Wow. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be something good. Okay. Okay. Caliburn is a red. That's the new car, right? Yeah, it's a red, but it's a low value red, Paz. It's like $700. It's like the goose, right? But did I really just call it a goose? It's not a goose. It's a fucking duck. Why'd they change the name of that thing anyway? It's so strange. What do we need to do for this? 5 articles of clothing. Okay, that's easy. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. After this, I think I'm just going to be doing nonstop forbidden. Find the duck? You mean you didn't find the duck? It's not possible to find it anymore. You're never going to find a Mr. Quacker. I'm sorry. Monsieur Quacksalot. Only thing that kills me is how much ammo costs. You just can't compete. Yeah, Saldom. It's one of those things that, like, it makes it... The game definitely makes you do whatever you can to preserve your ammo as much as possible. That is one of the reasons why I've been enjoying the MK14 as much as I have been. M80s are like 1,300 a round right now. It is some of the cheapest, hardest hitting tier 4 ammo in the game. Now, obviously, the gun's going to be like 240k, which is higher than some people's averages for their builds. I think that for some people it's like higher than average. Some people it's like about average anyway. Already popped it open apparently. Okay. Wow, we have fuck all. Even looting the scav ammo, like we're not finding anything. I guess we should take the wrap simple. What was I saying? What was I fucking saying? Yeah. I've been finding ways to, like, put ammo, like, put mags up my ass, like... Trying to, like, optimize what I have as best as I can. Try to risk as little as possible at any given moment. But it is definitely, like, really disheartening for how expensive any prices are getting, including ammo. Honestly, I'm fine with, like, red ammo and with, like, AP shit. Like, things that go in DMRs, right? I'm fine with that type of ammo being as expensive as it is. I think it's pretty good. Are there people above me? Huh, there are. But it's just like when the AR ammo is really expensive. That's what's kind of annoying. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this was not humans. This is more expensive. It's like the same cost. I'm predicting you're a bot. What? Who the hell, where the hell, and why the hell? In that order. Go. Yippee. Mama! Oh, he found a little AK-12 for himself. Look at that. I guess that's all, huh? Oh, wait, do microchips stack? Oh, wow. What a waste of time. I was just over there. I guess he crawled in through tank door. Whatever, man. Whatever. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Wait, I'm sorry, what? 7 BC1, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. What a worthless waste of time. Alright, let's bring her a reasonable, like, mid-tier kit into this Forbidden Run. We're just done with Lockdown, that's fine. We're just not gonna play Lockdown anymore. That's probably what... that's probably what you guys want anyway, right? Is T6 Armored Rigs the play? I think so, Harvester. I'm not really sure. I'm torn. Tier 6 rigs and any Tier 6 armor will flat out save you from a chest shot from an SJ. So that is like hard value that you will get. Tier 6 armor is incredibly expensive no matter like what condition you're buying it in. It's going to be 200k more like compared to anything. But also, you know, that's because it gives you more health. You get the armor has more HP. The tier 6 armor that I buy, you know, I'm buying shit worn. This has less HP than some tier 5 rigs. That being said, it's still tier 6 armor. You're still not going to get 3-shot by an initial spray of like M995 or anything. Which tier 5 ammo or tier 5 armor, you will just die in 3 shots. If you're against tier 5 ammo. Last stream was running the BT6 with tier 6 helm. BT6. Yeah, so my understanding of the reason why the BT6 is run as much as it is for 2 reasons. Number one, it has more HP, so it's basically tier 5.5 armor. This is really, really good against tier 4 ammo. But this is, you're still gonna fall over in like 4 or 5 shots against tier 5 ammo. I think the reason my streamers run this, and you know, you can run this if this applies to you, this is really good armor to run if your extraction rate is really, really high. Because it repairs really well. So if you're playing with teams and you're getting your armor back out, or for whatever reason your extraction rate is very high and you have to repair a lot, this is some of the best cost-effective armor in the game. I'm a fucking solo. I don't have a very good extraction rate. I think it's sitting at like 37 right now. I don't extract as much as I could and probably should. So that is my understanding of why that armor is good and useful. If that applies to you, then go for it. If it doesn't, then I'd recommend that you don't run it. I think for the most part, I would rather have cheap tier 6 over, fucking, like, good tier 5. That is my opinion there. I don't really have any data to back that up. The only thing that I can say, like, objectively speaking, is that tier 5 armor will not save you from an SJ shot. Tier 6 armor of any condition at any health will leave you with 1 HP. Yeah, the BT6 is also light. Although there are light tier 6 armored rigs. The one that I'm wearing only slows you down by like 6%. It is totally fine to run it. I'm not sure if I've extracted yet today. I don't think I have. Damn. I'm just shitting the bed, huh?
But nothing can touch your happy thoughts anymore. Ceiling, walls, and floor.
Alright. Going in squads in Forbidden, I mean, that's a money sink unless you're cleaning the edges. Yeah. Sometimes you'll walk out with, you know, 3, 4, 5 mil, but for the most part, you're just getting run the fuck over, which is fine. I forgot PKs again. God damn it, dude. Oh, someone's to my left. I think someone's in the POI. There's two. Got him. What's up, top? I can't see in there at all. That's a scar. I kind of think he's like behind the house. I'm really not sure. Fucked up Spartan armor. Alright. PK's acquired. Trying to drop whatever this is for the helmet. Okay, I don't have to sit here anymore. Back up, reset. Alright. There's no world where we're getting under this weight threshold. Yeah, Tap, how's it going, man? How you doing? Burp. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's, like, here exactly. Behind the building. We have the nades to spam if we want to approach it that way. Oh man, I'm so fucking thick. Is there a scope on this? There is. Could be relevant for the MK. I want to swap that over. Oh, he's just in the hallway. He's just inside. Well, that's awful. Because that's very hard to see into. Through the first room from the window. Okay, he's in the back room. My poor arm! Alright, not bad. Did a door go off during all of this? I don't remember. Oh, you're definitely getting stripped, actually, now that I think about it. He's not even fucking close. I know there's room, man! I hate how I can't consistently F-loot this. 90k for the grip? Wait, is this... Wait, I think the Scar is more extensive than the M4. Wait, that's insane. That is ludicrous. That's bonkers. That's so funny. The Scar's better. Oh, is that a red tube, though? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, it's better by, like, inches. That's okay. 300k. Where are you guys' bags? It's gotta be back in that room, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be back in that room. Bruh. Bruh. So wait, what armor were these guys? Okay, these guys were wearing tier 5 armor, and I basically zeroed it out with these sprays. Well, that's pretty good. So was this guy shooting me with tier 1 ammo? Is that why I didn't feel a goddamn thing? Show me the bag. Show me where you hid your bag. You just didn't bring a bag. That's so fucked up. If he's a paid actor, dude, I didn't pay this guy enough. Because where's all of his kit value? Where's all the money? Wait, did I threw it in the sink? I didn't even realize that. That's funny. Man. I mean, I'm still gonna break my audio if I put this on, so I can't. I won't, rather. I'll refuse. I'll refuse. So he didn't hide his bag anywhere. It's just not fucking here. That's so sad. Okay. Let's see if we can load into the Spartan, then. Are we going in after this, chat? Is that the play? Is that the plan? Oh, we can't bring, like, anything out. This is so silly. This sucks. Okay. Alright, well, we got gamers inside. I'm not happy with this loot at all. I think we should go fight them. Oh, I have 2.6 mil? How? Let's center up a little bit, see if we can get some information. Map's too fucking quiet. There has to be a player. Whoa! Whoa! Gives you full value of the item if not sellable. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be like, you know, this says it's 650, but it's actually a lot less because it's in fucking poor condition. Good shout, J-Ghost. That makes me feel better about lobotomizing myself. Was that a sniper scab that just shot me, or was that a real player? Okay, the Mosin armory. Oh my god, Ninjak. That was you. How dare you? Dude, that entire raid was so fucking cursed. Okay. Like, there was no one anywhere with any value, Ninjak. It was such an annoying raid to be a part of. That raid is why I'm playing Forbidden right now. I mean, there's rats inside of Armory, too. Since you catch on my teammate, he didn't go down. Yeah. It was definitely smart of you to use that information. There is a chance that the steps we heard from above were actually just these guys. Just the scavs and not actually a human. Feels unlikely, though. No, it was likely. It was extremely likely. Whatever. Weird fucking raids, man. Why am I not hearing these guys? I only hit him once? Are you serious? Alright. Dude, if I get quiet lobbies like that, I need to play aggressively. I need to play faster. Like, I'm just like sitting there dicking around with like my dick in my hands, just because I don't think there's gonna be anyone, but they're just like playing stealthier than I expect them to. Like, I had the audio on him, I know exactly where he was, and I just let him creep all the way down the stairs on me. I am surprised that I didn't get any audio cues though. Maybe I was too far from the staircase. Like, I heard him in the last second. I whipped around as fast as I could once I like heard that audio cue of him pushing me. But I'm just surprised I didn't hear him before that. Yeah, we're trying, we're trying. Not a good day so far for raids, though. Did you have a good time with your day, though, Ninjak? Obviously, you got a little bit of my value, so you're having a decent day. Alright, we're gonna bring one mag in with some juice. Alright, we bring the PKs. We need the PKs. I'm kind of excited for when I run out of pills. Because I think that, like, getting used to buying LPs instead of putting pills in my ass is going to be so good for my macro. I think it's a good thing to unlearn to begin with. Oh, okay. We'll get a good raid one of these games. Yo, how's your day going, by the way, J-Ghost? Okay. Oh, cracking the knuckles. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that Forbidden's like a little bit more chill, but you're still gonna be finding like the big juice squads on occasion. Whereas Lockdown, I don't know. Like, I feel like I just keep finding super tiny teams in my Lockdown raids. Like, I less bots to be sure, but they're just getting like replaced by quick hits and shit, which I think is worse. Because at least if I hear like a bunch of like bot audio around, then I know like what kind of game I'm in. But in Lockdown, if I just hear nothing now, it's just like, alright, I guess I just like speedrun getting inside and leaving. Which is maybe gonna get me 500k. Okay, that's mid. I think that this side team ran through veg to get to mid. Unless they're sniping, which I can't really tell. This guy's shooting at guys either in mid or to his right. Let's find out. Think he was a solo? Yeah, solo. Okay. Alright, what do we got? That team's getting in basically no matter what we can do. Armor shit's not ridiculous. We're gonna boost loot, but offset by bringing the price on everything. We're gonna leave entry fees the same, so naked teams can come into Forbidden. It's yeah, it's not great. I mean, I have decided that I'm not going to think or complain about it too hard, which I know is not like the correct way to handle the situation, but it's like I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it. And there are things that we can change in our playstyles to address it, right? So it's just like, alright, I'll do what I can to change my play to try to make money with this new system rather than complaining about it, because this gamer's back there. Because that's all I can really do. It's the only option I have. Have we heard them in Sluice? I mean, you have enough money, you don't have to do that, Jagos. Like, if you have a positive win rate and you get people's gear out, not even positive, you have like a neutral win rate. Like, that's what you do, that's fine, but like, I think, even if you end up losing money, like, it's not the end of the world. Where the fuck is this guy? Is he in the locked door? Don't like this. Okay, he did kill this guy. Sick. I can't walk here, though? Come on, man. Okay, we're just gonna face check him. Check the door first. Locked. This is a scav, yeah. He could have been up there. Where'd he go? Was he just never here to begin with? Can't stand for TV, worst experience. I'm okay with solo TV, but yeah, I've never been a huge Forbidden TV fan. We're intense now? How'd I miss that? I've never been a huge TV guy, I just don't like it. During the money part, first you play normal game mode where there's nothing to value because you can't build the kids to play the others. Again, like, I don't know. I think it's just like inflation, guys. I think it's like a pseudo reset. Right? I think it definitely decreases the value of like the shit that you have stored. But just like other people are spending more money to get their shit into raid, like you'll get more money when you sell it. Like it's definitely more frustrating. I'm not saying it's not. It's like 1,000% more frustrating than it used to be. But you can definitely still make money. You don't have to run, like, budget normal kits or anything like that. I don't even think that, like, all of the inflation is bad, but... Warren, T5... I mean, Warren, T5 or T6 is still decent value. I think that there's some... I think they do need to do something about how no one buys new or like a new T5, T6 anymore. There's, like, an argument to be made there. But you don't have to, like, play normals or anything like that. So I hear people in the tents POI. But I also thought I heard someone, like, up here, like a scav shooting up here. Something's in veg. That's the guy I heard running. No, I don't like it either, J-Ghost. I don't like what they're doing with the economy. I just don't think that you, like, can't bring in gear anymore. I 1,000% agree that it's frustrating. But I guess I just refuse to play the way that is being described, where it's just like, yeah, I'll just bring in the SVT, I'll just bring in, like, you know, naked kits and shit. I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm part of the problem. Oh, fuck. Alright, sniper squad spotted. The H4s are leaving the building? What do you mean someone's over here right now? Armor's completely gone. That's no fun. Oh, he's going up. Will they get a hit marker on that? Okay. But I also know someone's under me, so that's not good. Okay. Okay, they don't know that I crossed. Well, that's annoying. Might be getting thirded from the side there. I think I did this too soon. They're gonna know that I'm over here now. Armor's completely gone. Well, he's up top right now. Lol. I feel like such a scumbag. Okay. What are these kits that I'm seeing, man? This is why I'm playing this mode right now. HP? Alright, dude's dicking around. Dude just having a good time. That's fair. That's fine. What the hell is all this? What the hell? Well, at least he knows what time it is. No, yeah, the Scar is a scav gun, but I'm questioning the 240 rounds of 762 HP that he has. That is what I'm confused about right now. Alright, you did your job. Thank you for your service, Mr. Gunn. See ya. Alright, we definitely want this. Oh, we can't bring it out, though, for various reasons. We're not going to be able to bring one of these two guys. Just the GS2s, I guess. Shame. Ooh, nice. Good condition pills. We could start teasing the idea of going inside. I don't love that idea, but could be okay. Sorry, box gobbler. You seem like a fine gentleman. Hate putting you in the ground like that. M80s? Damn, dude. Alright, time to get my Tootsie shut off. Can't wait. This is the silly gun. There it is. Now this is going to be all HP ammo, right? That is what I'm expecting. Yep. I mean, it's just not worth it. In no world is this worth bringing out in, like, any condition. Unfortunately. Womp womp. Just being careful. Oh my god. They were looting everything. If it wasn't nailed down. I can't take this shit with me. I can't take any of this shit. Are you serious? Wait, that's so stupid. Oh my god. I dropped the GS instead of the commander. Honestly, Mushroom, wasn't thinking about it. I probably should have kept it, but it's only a difference of like 8k nowadays. I can't loot any of this, by the way. I have to drop all of it. That sucks so much. Alright, where are the rest of the bodies? So, 1, 2, 3, and then there's a guy down on the low ground, I guess? I guess I could put everything in my ass in my other rigs, and then go from there. And then I could use the recycling bin up top. I could bring out 2 golds, an extra 100k. We'll go do that in a sec. I just want to investigate this low ground. I think I got a kill down here. Yo, how you doing today, Mushroom, by the way? Did I not fucking kill this guy? Is this not where my other body is? Is this piss? Okay, we will not do the other 2 in the open, but we will do the first one here. Anything good? Navia self-res? Is not what I was hoping for. Oh, man, I really wish I remembered where all my bodies were. I would be so swell. Okay, yeah, 4 kills. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? I don't know. I don't remember where I got my 4th. I'm going to a theme park with my partner and some of her family members, Shammy. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, I don't like how I won't get to stream for an extended period of time, but that's fine. Alright, we're going to use the recycling bin over here to get some shit out, and then I guess we're just gonna go inside. I don't know, like, obviously it's dangerous, but... Oh, I should be wearing some tier 4 armor, actually. Hold on. Yeah, we'll wear this. So, bing, bang, boom, bop. Then bring some of the shit up top. That'll do. Oh, we're red weight? Are we seriously that heavy? I guess I'm wearing two tier 6 rigs with me, so... So am I an idiot? Okay. 1. I haven't seen either bodies. 2. 3. Where is body number... Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm sure I'll regret not being able to get that out later, but for now, whatever. Okay, hold on. Let's bring some golds out. Did I drop all the golds on the ground? Okay. I could just put the cotton in. Cotton in the recycling. I'm too old for this shit. You can't be doing this to me, boy. Can't be doing this to me. I have arthritis in every joint in my body, and you're making me do that. My goodness. Have some respect for your elders, sonny boy. My God. Alright. I mean, I appreciate the loot injection. This is going to be a lot better loot than a M110 will be, so thank you, sir. Wait, no. My magazine. Oh my god, my butterfingers. My butterfingers are in the way. They're everywhere. Alright. Yeah, I'm on the NA server. It's okay, it's fine, yeah. Cue the comments of, wow, I wish I had those kinds of players in my server. Wow. Alright, I think that this is the part where we condense armors. Okay, well first, before we do anything, let's just put the cotton. Let's put the cotton in the bag, then. What was in this thing? A1s, right? Okay, no, okay. You might be onto something. Hold on. I know you didn't say anything, but you might be onto something. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? This isn't even the only... Okay, well, actually, no. I know what's going on. That team was just bizarre as fuck. This is unironically an NA player's moment. That's on me. That's on me. That's 1,000% on me. It could have been a scav mag. I didn't see any additional mags on him, though. And his teammates were all the guys that were rocking, like, HP ammo and shit. So... I don't know if it's as much a scav mag situation as much as it is just, like, a bizarre weirdo situation. Bizarre human being situation. I couldn't tell you. Aiming for the legs? That guy shot me in the head! If this guy had M995 loaded, I'm just a corpse. I'm a fleshy pile of meat on the ground. Alright. Boop bop, beep, bing, bang, boom, bop. Nope, just kidding. Alright, so our audio is now broken. I'm not sure if you guys have ever experienced this with N95 before, but for some reason, with me specifically, it's awesome. Check this out. With me specifically, if I replace my AN95 audio with anything else in the game, it will make me unable to hear footsteps. Everything sounds fine until someone just walks up to me and walks past me and I can't hear a goddamn thing. So we are actually pretty deep into the danger zone right now. I hear scavs under me. Maybe it didn't break this time, though. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Okay, is there anything left here that we want? There's a fuel tank on the ground. We're 10 kilos over, so we're definitely hopping no matter what we're doing. Oh lord, we do be hopping though. I could drop all my shit purples. How much weight is that gonna be? Not enough. The tester's the only thing that's any amount of weight here. Oh, there's a second guy. Okay. I thought that the dead dude was talking to me. Alright. I'm just gonna hope that the inside team isn't fucking with me and just go. Did we loot you? Oh, we didn't full loot you. Well, we basically did. Alright. What a weird armory game. What a weird fucking game. I need to, respond to degeneracy better. I need to assume a degree of patience and fuckery that is not present in lockdown. Speaking of, will there be gamers in here? Okay. Off the top of my head, this is good and bad. Obviously we're in, which is objectively good. But I don't hear any scavs. And there shouldn't have been anyone in here for a long time. So why haven't they respawned? Let's find out. Are these scavs? Yep. Alright, we're chilling. We are big chillin'. And you know, I'm not sure if you guys saw this, but I saw this. I saw a lot of loose ammo laying around. Does anyone think what I'm thinking? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All the M855. All the goodies. Let's go. We get you already? Alright. This is one way you can get a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie. It is extremely lucrative right now to be doing this. I know it looks extremely silly, but it's not, I promise. Probably gonna be dropping that. Yeah, let's just get ahead of it. SMH. That hip fire, though. Deeply silly. What is all this? Someone leave something in your bag, man? I'm surprised how much just random shit is left over in the scav bags. It's very strange. This is gonna be S&B or something. Even bigger. All M855. Please. I'm begging you here. But yeah, if you guys are ever like looting armory or TV or anything like this, obviously this is very, very popular on TV. But if you're ever just having to compete with your team for loot, this is one way in which you can, you know, get your own value after you get some player kill value. If you just get a couple of player kills and you start looting scav corpses, it can help you a lot. You know, to break 1 mil, to break 2 mil, whatever it is you're trying to do. It's honestly one of the things that I recommend more than anything to get your value up. Damn. Alright, last body and then we're moving on. Anything else we can drop? I think any purple will be fine. Although, could be a stack. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. I think this is going to be better than a fucked up Spartan. Chill. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted subs. The 5 gifted, rather. The Santa Claus, Goosebish, Obgra, Big Mac on the roof, and Phoenix Chicken. It's funny, I recognize a lot of those people, too. That's cool. Oh, man. 2.6 mil for all that time is not... It doesn't feel great, though. Like, on one hand, I want to play faster, but... if we're fighting the sniper team, it isn't always possible. Oh, man, we got carried by our armor at the very end there. I'm 90% sure if that last guy has A1, we just die. Yeah, 100k. It was worth dropping the fucked up Spartan. Give me my cotton! Thank you, sir. This thing's kind of bad value, though, now, right? Oh, it's still decent to put on the market and sell. That's fine. Okay, we need to do a lot of things to fix that gun. I guess we'll come back to it later, though. No, we'll do it now, actually. We'll do it now. Take that off, and you... Alright. What modes do you guys find yourself playing nowadays, anyway? I think I'm, like, very much in flux right now. I need to figure out, like, what mode I want to stick with. For a long time, it was Lockdown, and I like when Lockdown feels like Lockdown. But I think that based on, like, what people have been saying in the chat, and what I've been seeing in my games, I think a lot of people feel like they can't bring good loot into raids. At least, unless they're, like, playing, like, Forbidden. It's like all or nothing is the vibe. Lockdown for the PvP, Forbes Cancer, not gonna lie. But dude, like I'm playing Lockdown, and I'm only finding snipers. I'm only finding quick kits. I would love to play more Lockdown if I thought the games were gonna be like good quality. But I don't think that they are. Like multiple teams, no one with having any decent gear worth a damn. It's so strange. What is your main map? Really, we're into snipers. So you mostly play Lockdown Northridge. That is interesting. I don't know anyone who mains Lockdown Northridge besides, like, Puddle, honestly. LD for the chill vibes and money making, forward for PvP. Yeah, I mean, Lockdown's definitely going to be chill vibes. And I do like it sometimes for the chill vibes, but it's just like, sometimes it's just too chill, man. Like, there's never been, like, a good place, I feel, for Lockdown. And at this point, I'm not really sure what we need to do to fix it. Because I think that one of the big things that are making people play the way they are in these Lockdown games is not actually the Lockdown culture anymore. I think the things that are making people, like, cheap out on their kits and, like, only run quick hits, only run snipers in these Lockdown games is just the economy as a whole. And, like, that's just, like, how much kit they feel like bringing in for what they're risking to, like, to get out. Instead of bringing in, like, you know, like a normal tier 4 kit, oh, but if someone runs tier 5, then you're just going to throw all that money down the drain, and now, like, throwing that money down the drain, it's not going to be, like, you know, 100, 200k, it's going to be, like, you know, 300, 400, 500k, if you include your gun, the armor, the ammo. And I think that the reality of all that is that, you know, 500k is just not as much as it used to be. which sucks, but I think it's the truth. Orb is hella ratty from the PvP worse. And that's what I'm getting at, is like, I just took, you know, 20 plus minutes just like, you know, wiggling around, trying to find a way to like safely engage these players as like a solo. And, you know, I won after getting very, very lucky against the very last guy. I won. And I only got like 2 point whatever mil out. The economy is driving people to not commit to multi-provincial lockdown. Everything is ratting, but at least the people only care about their rank going up have to play Forbidden. I think more people are playing it on the whole. I do think that more people are playing Forbidden on the whole. Yeah, choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train, chill. Am I not hype enough about the hype train? So I'd be like, oh my god, choo-choo. Fireworks going off behind me. Pog fishing. We'll be harassing every mode, but at least when I kill a rat in Forbidden, I get an SJ. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, those mags are already full. Okay. Wait, is one of these mags... Okay, this is the fuck you mag. The fuck you mag goes in the butt. The other mags are equipped. Is this a fuck you mag? No, it's not a fuck you mag. Okay. What are we trying to do here? A95, where are we at? Did I drop it? No. The face mask is fucked. Oh, I fixed it. Okay. Alright, gear up and let's get going. But yeah, I just feel like right now the game doesn't provide much consistency for the type of players that we're going up against. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm not sure what to do with this information, but I think that's like the place we're at right now. It's like every mode, like it's just like anything goes. Like sometimes you'll find juice squads, sometimes you'll find snipers. In lockdown, sometimes you'll find quick hits, sometimes you'll find juice squads. Like you can't be like, oh, I want to fight against like X type of player or like how like X type of experience, so I'm gonna queue into like this mode. It's just like you queue into something and you hope it's a good game. I think it's like the big complaint that I have right now is that I can't really like decide the kind of experience that I want. They definitely are Pinecone. I think that like overall the game is like moving in like better directions. It's just like it feels like there's always something that's preventing players from like engaging with the modes that I think that we would all agree is like more interesting and more like conducive to a fun game environment. Like, because of the, like, before it was, like, you know, tier 6 squads being too common and too strong in these lockdown lobbies. And now we're not finding those because they jacked up the price of tier 6 armor, but because everything else also had its price jacked up, people aren't just bringing anything into lockdown anymore. T-Station brings the worst out of people, gargoyle T6 players who don't move. You think you're onto something. I think that you're onto something, Loaf. That guy's yelling at me. That is mid. Gamers above. I forgot my pills again. Okay. That's insane that I just won that against a Moto P90. That is the exact fight that guy should be winning. Why am I alive right now? Okay, I love the fact that I'm bugged. Please heal, motherfucker. Oh, I wouldn't have... I mean, I definitely got greedy just trying to loot the guy there. I got killed by my lack of audio. And that was caused by getting inventory bugged. Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? It randomly pulled out a nade, and it did that instead of healing. If I heal faster, I get audio faster. If I don't have to open up my pause menu, I'm just ready faster. And I would have, like, stopped looting sooner, but I kept getting my inputs eaten. Well, yeah, I know I didn't have headphones on, but, like, everything got slowed down because of a fucking bug. That's so annoying, dude. Like that at that point, like hearing someone down, like just barreling down the stairs right in front of me. That's not like that's not like a headphone thing, right? That's literally just. I didn't know he was there until it was too late because my blood was falling out of my ears. Oh man. Like I can't just rush to the right because that's where that guy came from. Although he was a solo. I don't know, like I'm supposed to just heal instantly there, and I tried, but like I hit the buttons to heal instantly, and then I didn't heal because the game didn't want me to. All right, well, whatever. Alright, I think this is going to be the last MK game after this one. Oh yeah, Furious, how's it going, man? Dude, I'm looking forward to Arma today. I'm looking really forward to Arma today. I haven't been able to play in a minute, and I won't be able to play for a while after today, I think. Well, not a while. It's just going to be like a week or so. But I hope it goes well. I hope we get some fun missions. Oh, what's up, Jehudi? How's it going, man? Yeah, I've been meaning to do more squad lead stuff, Arius. I'm just always showing up too late. I'm just trying to get back to by just being FTL instead. I think I'm gonna try to make my norm be FTL moving forward. I'm too opinionated to not do it. Oh, it's enjoy your ad. Oh yeah, guys, I might have turned ads on. I might have turned ads on the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, guys. I've been meaning to try to offer this. This is probably like not the correct time to offer this because I have been on a fucking losing streak for ages. But I was planning on offering like basically like VOD review to people, to subs rather. If they have, like, footage, they're like, hey, like, I want to talk about, like, XYZ on this game that I just went through. Ooh, that's interesting. I think that's Tent and Tank. I don't remember what you said, guys. I'm sorry. You have to type it back. Secret dog! Nice, Bob. Enjoy your secret dog. People in gas station. Alright, no one's pushing. I heard someone gas station. So I'm gonna push gas. Take that fight. And let these two other teams fight each other. Although that nade might prompt the tent team to move. Hold on. Hold up. Or not. Okay. Someone's right under me, I think. Lol. Missed when all the ammos were cheaper. Yeah, loaf. I actually agree. I fully agree. I think that one of the big things that you can do to like save money and then, you know, by extension make money right now is to preserve your money and not waste it. I think one of the easiest ways to do that right now is to just like find effective ways to preserve the ammo that you bring into a raid. And for what everything that you can say about like inflation and like how to counteract it, you know, such as you know, like making sure that you're doing your best to fucking ass your ammo. Try not to be too wasteful with it. Try to, like, you know, pace your shooting. It is, like, objectively a lot more extensive than it used to be. And I miss not having to worry about that. What's that scav leaning on me? Wait, is this... Oh, is the store open? I can't tell.
I can't do this.
It is. Okay. Gamer's dorm side. Okay, the tank side team is gassing out the dorm side team. They're not really pushing each other yet. Okay. Various. I was saying that I just turned ads on, and I was apologizing for it. Someone's on red stairs, I think. Well, we're in a rat fest right now. There's at least one player riding in dorms, and there's people that are somewhere in mid from the tank side team. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I hear them ADSing like in the mid stairs right in front of me. She dead? Yes. Are they there? Or are they in the mid-safe? Too late for you, I'm in your walls. I mean, if they gas this off, the logical thing would be to expect me to run through here. And sure enough, I hear someone creeping down those stairs. Some kind of PK going off. Yeah, they really want me to go up those stairs. There's 2 or 3 stacking up there. I might have killed the wrong person. I killed the wrong person. I killed the wrong fucking guy. Hold on. I forgot I had this. They didn't loot her. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a scav. Okay, so those gamers are over there still. God, all they're doing is making it stinky over there. What? Did he fucking self-res? That was tier 7 within effective range? Can a tier 6 hat survive that now? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. As if there weren't enough things that I have to worry about. Wow, dude. Hello, Earl. Yeah, there's for people who are unaware, there's a new cool item in this game. So Furious, that's usually how it works, but there's a cool cyberpunk drug injector where if you get your chest or your head redded, you will always go down instead of just dying. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. There needs to be like a fucking indicator, man. Like, other games have done this, right? Like, PUBG has a self-revive kit. Other games have self-revive kits. And the common thing in all the games that I play is that it is super fucking obvious when that is being used. In PUBG, there's a loud beeping noise. How is it that fast and that silent? And then you just happen to find them in the world. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, that is tilting. Okay. Anyway. I mean, I haven't found any Jehudi, but I also don't loot items. I don't loot fucking medical cases and shit. I found one in person. Okay. Okay. We're doing a palate cleanser of something else. That was so stupid. Dude, I can't wait to try out Weeb PUBG. I can't wait to try out Weeb PUBG. What map are we doing, guys? What map are we going into next? Maybe some Lockdown Farm. That could be fun. Want to send that to an FPS gamer friend and see if you see him get upset? Various. Yeah, oh god, I need a second to decompress from that. That's so annoying. I need a fucking minute. Anyway, moving on, dude, moving on. Alright, I mean, am I running an M4? Sure. OG rig. OG big boy rig. Now, the downside of this is obviously going to be that it slows me down compared to other options, but upside is going to be that I can take a bigger punishment. Let's try to make the SH work a little. Oh no, the RSP's cheaper overall. Yeah, let's run some RSP. It's actually interesting how much like the prices of these two helmets fluctuate like from day to day. Like sometimes the RSP is expensive, sometimes the SH is more expensive. It's a decent budget helmet. It's fine as it is. These prices finally stabilized. 22k for a Warren face mask is totally fine. This is kind of what I'm talking about though when I'm saying that like some items are just like not as expensive. You can still make decent like, you know, lockdown kits and decent budget kits with the items that haven't had like insanely high price increases. Like, yes, they're gonna have downsides that like the expensive shit won't have, but sometimes you can work around it. Alright. See if Ferris, you're gonna go race? What is racing? Like run or something? Oh, sim race. I didn't know you used to do sim racing. Nerd. Jehudi, I'm not that bad yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Oh, fuck, guys. That is one of the most frustrating things to happen in this game to me in a minute. In a minute. Yeah, catch a Ferris. Happened to you on farm? Yeah, man. I mean, okay, like again, like the crazy thing is like the speed and the silence with which it happens. If I knew for sure that it happened, if it was like a, oh, I'm back up, like kind of thing, it'd be one thing. But I just had, the only reason that I knew is because I heard him groaning in pain after the headshot. That's the only reason that I knew. You shouldn't be able to res your team is dead. No, I mean, I think that you should. They should just change the way that the res works. Make it slower and or make it louder. Shouldn't be able to have a black head. I mean, if we're letting people do self-resing, and these are the rules... Okay, I'll look for clues. Then we just need to, like, work within, like, what self-resing is. Oh my god, no! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there's no stamina. I'm so blind. I'm still tilted. I'm not even looking at my screen right now. I'm playing so badly right now. Self-res is only in the event, but I'm so tired of the down BS. How many times will you need to kill someone? Hope the feedback from this is negative. Yeah, we're not playing very well right now. It's fine. I mean, not shooting the guy and when he was on my screen is what screwed me there. It's fine. It doesn't matter. No, like, the self-res is really annoying. Just objectively speaking, right? Like, I don't think that's something that should be in this game. Just, that's a blanket statement that I believe right now, right? But if it has to be in the game, then there's ways that it should be implemented in that it's not currently, that you need to do, so it isn't as fucking obnoxious as it is in its current state. Dude, that was annoying too, because that's like exactly the kind of gamer that I want to be fighting. Someone who's like, you know, tier 4 ammo, AK, same level of armor, same kind of gun as I have. I'm sad I lost that. I'm still tilted. Wake the fuck up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm with you on all of that, Earl. I'm with you on all of that. Oh, man. Anyway. Anyway. How fast is the revive anyway? I didn't actually catch it. It felt like it was like 2 or 3 seconds. One thing downing solos, you don't know that a down isn't a solo. Oh, I didn't even think about that money. Oh my god. Oh no. It looked faster than being revived by a teammate. It absolutely was. Getting revived by a teammate is like 10 seconds. Guys, this is one thing. When I was doing a lot of the Delta Force shows, there were so many features in that game that I was just like, man, it would be incredible if we had like these things in ABI. And one of those things is like there's super clear roles around downing players and even killing players. Like you can like carry down players, you can revive them, you can break out of the animation whenever you want. Whereas it feels like in this game, like just going for a res or like the whole system around like interacting with like a downed player is just like very scuffed. And this new system does not help things. It does not help things. Is it a guy? It is. I think I'm supposed to be dead. Hello, Solo. Solo Mosin, man. Anything good in the Mosin? Yep, okay. Well, that's nice to have. Killing a Mosin man early on that is S&B loaded, that's going to help my long range quite a bit, actually. Back from the Hoptil, getting your hands... What the fuck, Marcel? Why are so many members of my chat getting absolutely fucking massacred lately? What the hell are y'all doing? I mean, I hope that you're feeling better. I mean, Marcel, you're not supposed to. The only thing we're supposed to be seeing is our teeth. That's the only bone we're supposed to be seeing, man. Okay, anyway. Are there any suitcases laying around? Oh, okay. I think we just rush hotel now. So the map's probably clear. At least stables. Let's go stables and then go from there. Probably should be more concerned about scoping out the right side before I move across the field like this. Man, having bad audio in this map is actually curse as fuck. I should not bring this headset back.
Capello, where's everyone?
Bruh. Where'd that round land even? In the chest, okay. Wow, that doesn't look good at all. Holy. Hearing nothing makes me wonder if people are... Oh, okay, right there. Oh my goodness, a crit raid. Is this just the bit now? Is this just the fucking bit? Crit, you're raising your chat to be bullies. Oh my god. How dare you. I just had one of the most obnoxious interactions of all time. How are y'all doing? How was your stream, Crit? I don't think I've extracted once today, by the way. Was Strel in chat? No, not in mine. I'm just gonna assume they're in a hotel. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. I don't think I've ever fought a USAS before. Well, first time for everything, I guess. You stream? Yeah, I was surprised. I'm surprised that you're raiding me right now. That's an S. There's an SKS in the same building as the USAS. Oh, brother. Well, USAS, SKS, pump action shotgun. I don't know if this is the right rotate to make. Am I blind? Yes, how unfortunate. That hurt more than I thought it would. Are there multiple USASs or what's going on here? I think the guy I was fighting just got fucking blown away. I mean, I would have naded the down guy, but I figured that since the two teams were fighting each other, they would have had a pretty clear sound cue to do something with the knock that I got. See ya. It's okay, guys. We got one knock. Oh, let's go. You can't just keep peeking me, guys. Alright, 2 kills obtained. Alright, it's been a good life. But I'm ready to get my legs blown off. G3. Oh, okay, there's multiple dead USASs, actually. Okay. I'm worried about what's this way. I don't think I got my kill. That was a knock. Just trying to be careful. Who's out there? What even was that? What even was that? I get the feeling I'm freaking out over a scav. Wow. Incredible. Oh my god. Leave it to crit to be part of the fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, how are y'all doing today, guys? Crit, did you enjoy your stream? Did you have fun? I assume that the answer is yes because you were streaming for so long. Munch, 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 munch. You got home and crit was on? That's how you know shit's kind of going crazy, huh? No room? Come on, brother. Brother. Better be up there. Okay. Alright, there's gonna be tons of dudes to loot. How many youth passes are we gonna find, though? That's what I'm curious about. Check it in better. I mean, so chat let you down? It sounds like it's fucking Tuesday then, huh? What are you? An unmagged VSS. That's kind of cute. Alright. It's actually crazy how valuable grenades are right now. They're just almost always, like, appropriate loot to be bringing out. Oh, a rush tack? Don't mind if I do. Oh, it is Wednesday. You're right, you're right. Oh, man. Got caught in a lie. Shit. Sorry, guys. Alright. We are going to be so greedy here. Hopefully, we don't get punished for doing all this. Someone from chat outside. Heard gurgling and moaning or something. Okay, but how are we gonna do this, though? Like that? Wait, this sucks. AP, it wasn't even buckshot? It was AP slugs? Are you serious? Huh. Interesting. I actually don't know if the USAS is worth bringing out or the G3 is. Because this is a really souped up G3, you know? Well, I'm not going to be able to take this guy out, huh? Oh no. What'll I do? Alright. How many people even rage baited me today? That's good. So wait, is that what we're calling those guys? Crit, how many people have you come, or have you come? How many people have you come? How many people have come into your chat being like, "Are you racist? What are your political bearings?" Like, it's like how often does that happen on your stream? Not much recently, because I've had it happen to me twice from 2 different people lately, and it's so fucking stupid. Like. Because at this point, it's just like, all right, I'm not sure if you're just like trying to like just catch me in something, or if you're just like rage baiting. But if it's the latter, at least have some fucking originality, you know? Oh, this is really bad, right? Yeah, that's awful value. I mean, I have room for another 2x2, but I kind of want to save it, you know? Is this worth the $40,000? I don't think it is, actually. Wait, it kind of is. That's annoying. Oof. These people are miserable with their lives. The only thing they talk about is the dumbest... No, that's not what they were trying to do, Pack. He was like, "Are you racist?" Just answer the question. And after I called him out for, like, him asking, like, a really, really weird question. And then after I, like, called him out for justifiably being weird, he was just like, "What are your political leanings?" Like, he was clearly just, like, trying to, like, instigate something. Who was it? I don't know. I banned him. It's like something like a white boy. Or, I don't know. I could pull it up at some point if you want me to. Was he a first-time chatter? I believe he was first time from a raid from someone. Oh, M995. That's actually kind of cultured. M995 with a mini. I dig that a lot. Alright. What else are we grabbing here? We can pop the injector later. Also, the Ajax knife is kind of ass, huh? Pills are pretty bad value. Man, this is hard to loot for right now. I don't like doing this, but we want the space, so... I mean, I still want to bring this KSS tack out, too, though. Damn. People who asked me the same negative questions for months and I was being too nice. Yeah, like for me, like, I feel like I can see pretty easily when someone is, like, just trying to, like, fuck with me. So if someone does that, I just have such little tolerance for it. Now, what that does turn into for me, and I'm not super happy about this, but what it occasionally turns into is, like, me yelling at someone and being like, or, like, me being suspicious of someone who didn't necessarily, like, deserve it. fucked that up really badly. That was a really dumb way to take that fight. Ah, whatever. I know. It is what it is. Too busy talking. I heard him. I was just like, man, is that a guy? I hope not. And then it was, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm dead. He was fucking naked! This guy's insane! Wait, this guy outplayed the fuck out of me. Well, good for him. Anyway. Who's the real winner? I got a clip in which I headshot 2 people with my tiny gun. Who's really the winner? I think it's me. That wasn't Dum Dum. That was 6.3. He was naked 6.3. Tier 3 MP5. What are we trying to run next? Does anybody from chat want to see anything specific? Any guns, any maps? MK14? Down for MK14. Someone time strail out, please. Thank you. Alright, what are we bringing? What map are we bringing this to? What map are we bringing this to? I kind of want to do more solos, but this isn't a very good solos gun because the ammo's too expensive. I could just do more lockdown armory. I don't know. But lockdown armory has just not been hitting. Northridge. Yeah, we could do Northridge. We could do Northridge. I'm down to do some Northridge. Let's try it. Let's try it. Well, no. We'll do. The thing that I'm always worried about Northridge, and this is like specifically after a raid, is that Northridge is really fucking slow. It's such a slow map. I'm scared to start such a slow map after a raid. Armory is so much faster, man. Air 57? I'm super down for that soon, Hemp Boy. That is probably like my 3rd most used gun right now. 3rd or 4th. I enjoy it a lot. We'll just do some armory lockdown, I think. Or wait, we have 2-6 on, don't we? Oh no, it'll be forbidden. Oh, it's already correct. Actually, you want to be down there. Bring all the extra ammo. So, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on with my lockdown games, Lily, by the way, gang. Like, it seems really, really cursed. But if you are looking for a new lockdown gun, then I actually do recommend the MK14. The gun itself is a little expensive for what it is. But if you are in a lobby where you can effectively run tier 4 ammo and you can actually kill people with it, it is really cost effective because the ammo is cheaper than other options. It's like 1200 per bullet, which for tier 4 ammo is like VSS levels of effective or efficient. But get this, you don't have to use a VSS. That's crazy. First most used F2 canter percent. It used to be Marcel. I haven't run much F2000 at all lately. It hits when it hits, but when you lose a kill at range that an M4 or an H4 could have gotten, and you're spending like 200k on the gun anyway, it's like, oh, it feels kind of bad. It feels kind of bad. I mean, the VSS was actually decent in PUBG crit. It's just, in this game, it's fucking something else. What's the difference compared to the FAL? Oh my god, dude, everything. This gun fires faster than the FAL. It hits harder than the FAL. The recoil is probably, like, kind of on par to old FAL. But this gun is, like, better than the FAL ever was. There's a couple of downsides to it. You know, running tier 5 or tier 6 ammo with this thing is kind of insanely expensive. So I only do, like, very, very minimal top loading and then hope that I don't need the help with the rest of my kills. But this gun is really fun, really satisfying. Specifically with M80s. If you M80 headshot someone through tier 4 armor, like a KSS TAC or an INTAC or an A95 face shield, they will just die. It is an automatic gun that you can one-shot with in that capacity. Now, the downside of this thing is that it has worse spray range than other options. Someone might run out here. I kind of don't want to kill this person yet. I'm going to do their thing, then come in later. Come in after they're done. Don't run out. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I will have to kill you if you walk out that door. Come on, you can do it. Thanks for the follow, Tops. It seems like they're to my right. Which is not good. I can't believe I'm just sitting here like this. Alright, they went in. What are you doing? Why am I so wet? Fine, I didn't want to fight you, but I will. Are you serious? Oh, he was so ready for that. That was a good nade, though. I think we almost killed him. I'm pretty sure if we just don't run and we just take the fight, we can get him. Sometimes you just have to take the left-hand peek. It's fine. Yeah, I'm 995. To be expected. Wow, the grenade didn't deal, like, any damage to him. Interesting. Okay. So that guy wasn't close to dead at all. Was there 2 or 3 there? Damn. Anyway. AR-57. AR-57, tier 5. Let's go. Oh my god, Earl. Wait, is that the clip from earlier, Earl? Is that the one where I tilt off the face of the planet? Dude, I can't remember a time where I've been, like, as tilted as I was in that situation. That shit was completely fucked. Sure, why not? Besides, you know, the price and having to buy headphones. There's some downsides. Yeah. Dude, the self-res is so poorly designed right now. Almost instant, no sound cues. They're just fucking everywhere, apparently. It's so stupid. So tilting. Killed by insta-res guy. Yeah, we headshot him with a SVT that we found with tier 7 ammo loaded through his tier 6 helmet. I thought we killed him, so I started, like, you know, moving to reset. Then I hear a groan to, like a groan of pain. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be able to survive that. So I, you know, push back in like 2 seconds later, and he's already back on his feet and then just kills me. And it was like a really, really close range headshot. So like I had to go through like so much shit in my head where it's just like, wait, is this guy alive? Is this guy down? Did he get back up? Like I didn't understand what had happened because it was my first time fighting a fucking self-res guy. Yeah. So like he was like full HP, full armor, and you know, fighting someone like that at point blank range who's full tier 6'd up is not good. It's not good actually. It's pretty bad. This is one of the big playstyles that or one of the like the things that like maybe wish I had like a bigger ass. Only being able to keep a mag and then 2 stacks of ammo if you're trying to like preserve your kit value is really, really rough. If I could like have the 2x3, I could just like happily have a 100 rounder in my ass, like a couple stacks of ammo and then pills. But because I only have 4 slots, I'm constantly having to decide what I want in the booty, what I want, you know, to risk in the raid. You know, I was gonna do 2x3 principle? Eh. Principle's a big word. It definitely does, Harvester. Is that mid? No. Yes, yes it is. And that was a foul. I think I can kill a foul. Come on, come on. Unlucky. I don't think I can push this without getting hit in the ass. Oh, tanks. Or, yeah. No, we gotta back the fuck up. I forgot my pills again. They're coming. Going for red door. They know I'm here. You're fucking kidding me. That's sick as fuck, dude. Yeah, it's the worst place to be. Forbidden Armory. Oh my god. Just never be by the tank door if you can help it. Because that'll always happen to you if you're fighting a 4-man that, like, knows what they're doing. Yes, yes. Yeah, if we just push the mid team... Oh my god, we have no way of knowing that that's their kit value, but if we just push the mid team, we win that fight every time. Yeah, being there is asking for death. It really is. Like, it's really annoying, but that is, frankly, a skill issue. Just never be there. It was so unforced. Interesting. In general, this helmet seems like it's on the cheaper side. Well, no, we're just getting lucky. No, it doesn't matter which one of these we buy. I mean, we are down today. I see generally what you guys are saying about the, what do you call it? About, like, the 2x3 upgrade. But, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I try to bring in only the mags that are operational supplies, because it's actually very, very relevant if a mag can go in your ass or not right now. But it's fine. We can get one per day. If we run out, we can just not use it for a minute. Alright, looks good. Pills, pills, pills. Stop forgetting pills. Alright. Alright. I've not had many decent raids so far today. Disappointing. I don't really get it, Jehudi. With the 90 days of what? Of 2x3 or 2x2, Jehudi? Can I donate to you? Earl, I just saw your message. I think I might start buying the 2x3. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how much money I feel like I'm losing. Because, like, the only reason you'd buy the 2x3 is if, like... is if you're actually having trouble with, like, how much you're losing from ammo specifically, right? But I don't feel like I'm at a point yet where I have to worry about that a ton. You know, I've lost a lot of money today. I don't care. Like, I have a ton. Once I start playing better, I'll get it back. I know I'm not playing well right now. Alright, there's gamers on both sides. It's an H4, at least. I don't have the manpower to contest that, so I don't think I can even try. It's one of the things I like about Lockdown more. I actually have the manpower to, like, be proactive. Resident Forbidden, I just kind of feel like I don't. Someone's far left. MP5? There's an MP5 over there, but I think I heard someone in the tent POI. Is that real? I mean, I might be able to use the tent team as a distraction. Theoretically, the tank side team should push in pretty hard to contest the tent side team. That's a player. Wait, is it? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. But it's a scav with an intact, which I've never seen before. Oh, they're pushing. That's so stupid. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm playing so poorly. Like, I'm already lucky to have survived the first shot. Why am I still sitting there? I know, I gotta go to lockdown. Yeah, yeah. I'm just not playing well right now. I need to play something that's easier. That's all it is. Sorry, guys. Well, that does mean I can go back to running the MK, though. Which is my most fun gun to run right now. It's very satisfying. I need to run some of these. I need to run some M4 too, though. I think I might go for some budget runs, though. Yeah, let's do some budget runs really quick. Tier 4. Judy, I'm not actually, like, quite following the things that you're talking about right now. But if it actually does basically result in getting, like, a few days of Elite for free, would you mind, like, posting it somewhere so I can read about it at least? Because I don't think I can follow it in the Twitch chat. I don't want to, like, take the time anyway to figure it out, but I'm curious. So what I really don't want to see here is a bunch of quick hits. I really don't want to see a bunch of quick hits going into this raid. That is the last thing I want to see. Oh, okay. Alright. The case bundles they give you for free, vaguely. If you have a 2x3 storage and activate those bundles, you get half the duration out of the 2x3 Elite. Is that almost sounds like by design. That almost sounds intentional. It is by design. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I think the math does check out on that, too. Not advertised. Oh, wow, really? Mechanic and ABI that's not advertised. Alright, we are running at that. Oh, finally. Okay, good news, bad news. I get to run at a team that's quick pulling a door. The bad news is that it's definitely just like a Mosin quick kit. Someone's close right. Okay. Was that Mosin actually, like, not a bot? Might be a sniper on the hill. I'm doing alright, Kamixi. Raid's been going really badly today, though. So that's annoying. Oh, I got stuck here. Oh, shit. Okay, so I can't actually go through here. That's good to know. I will get stuck if I try to move through that. That got me killed the other day because it didn't look like it would get me stuck. Anything good? Nope. Gamers and Relay, I gotta finish them off. If we kill Relay, we might just be done. Prep a couple mags before we go, though. Is that an SVD? That could be wrong. Oh, he's like here exactly. Hold on. That is not what I thought it was. fuck is this? Okay. Doesn't feel very good, does it, buddy? Kind of pissed that he's alive right now, though. Did we have 4 or 5 kills, or 4 or 3 kills before this? What's a scav? Brother. This gun feels so good in this mode. Probably should have looked around before I went prone, huh? Okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Guys, a night and day the experience that I had between the two modes, huh? It's just so hard to play Forbidden Solo. Oh yeah, I know Harvester. I just didn't know if, like, I already looked at it and saw it 4, right? But I just didn't know before I killed this guy, or before I sprayed the guy, before I sprayed the guy to try to confirm the kill, I didn't know if I had 3 or 4 already. I'm right here. And he's right there. Hello, my little baked potato. You're not alone. Interesting. Okay. Where are your buds? Good for that self-revive thing? Oh my god, you're right. But what if you're wrong? God, the self-revive, like, or like the down mechanic was like decent for solos and squads for like all of 2 weeks. Before it just became insanely bad for solos again. And useless from an information perspective. Incredible. We haven't even gotten shot yet, I don't think. If we have, it's been in the limbs. Have I used meds? No, I haven't even gotten shot yet. There's definitely like a difference in player quality, but I'm also just playing... I'm also just like playing more, confidently. Yeah, I don't think that this guy had teammates, actually. I think that you're right, Harvester. Yeah, Ninjak, what ammo did you load into it, out of curiosity? Did you load M80s or what? Because I'm trying to make TV more comfortable for me as well. And I don't know if I want to be loading M80s or, like, be top-loading something better. Top-loaded M62? Okay, maybe I'll try that. Wow, that's awesome. He had multiple. The only reason it makes sense for him to not have used this is because he already had one going. Bang. Okay, what am I doing here? Better be a scav I hear up there. Okay. I think that this lobby is dead. Which means we get to go back to shooting range and loot everything. Neat. Well, I guess we loot this guy first, though. Alright. These guys are actually worth bringing out now. Definitely can drop M32s at this point as well. Nothing else here that we really want unless there's good ammo in here, which there could be. No, it's not. It came from a scab, so this is gonna be, yeah, dog shit. Alright. Dude, it really, in this game, all it really boils down to is just, like, wanting a fair fight, you know? That's really, truly all it boils down to. I just want, like, a fight where, like, the people that I'm fighting have, like, a similar kit to what I am bringing into the raid, you know? And I think that other people kind of want that, too. It's just, like, right now, that, to get up to that point, it costs, you know, it costs upwards of, like, millions. Don't do it. I wonder if this was top-loaded or not. Although I think that in general, like, this game's relationship with ammo is one of the biggest friction points with the game. So, maybe at some point there'll be some kind of resolution with that, but we'll see. Smoke grenades are kind of decent loot. It's about as good as a blue pill, which I'll take those. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's gonna have really good loot. Alright, rush. Excuse me? Well, it's my time. It's been nice chat. Dick. Wait, I assumed that was a scab, but what if it wasn't? Hold up. It was a scav. It's the guy who made noise. Found you. I should have just scav walked on him. Focal point in the settings, hemp boy. In gameplay settings. This guy. This in-game. So this guy, like, this guy was a looter, right? Like, all these boxes are opened up. This guy has to have been a solo. Well, it doesn't have to be, but he was likely a solo who just found that by killing scabs and shit. Yep, dude, like... It's one of the worst parts of this update to, like, ever fucking come out. Because one of the biggest, like, rub points for any kind of game like this is information. And how reliable that information is. So, they released an update that, you know, interacts with this by giving you information whenever you knock someone. Like, okay, if they went down, they have to have teammates up, you know? But then they took that away by adding in, like, this fucking self-res item. Oh my god, look at all these things. What the fuck, man? They're just everywhere. What is this? What the fuck is this? So, I guess at this point, like, the only time that you shouldn't assume that someone has a self-res is if you're at the very beginning of a game. That is the only time you should assume they don't have one, because they probably will, otherwise. This guy ran around looting the map for fucking... Now, how long do you want to call it? 15 minutes and had 3 of them? If you had 3 of them in 15 minutes, it's probably very easy to get your hands on them, in general. I don't think there's any reason for me to get the other 2, though. What are we dropping here? Just do that for now. Oh, we need the stock, though, too. Find any cars yet? No, we've been kind of shitting the bed today. We're lucky if we get to loot in the game. This actually might not be worth it anymore. Is it profitable to be an edge loot goblin on Armory for Forbidden? I have never done it on Forbidden. I have friends who used to do it. They could probably tell you that it's decent or not, but, like, you still might come across, like, big chunky teams that are also playing edge strats, right? Okay, so what are we trying to do here? If we can... just do this. I don't think we're gonna need this. I think that we're done fighting. Microchips would actually not be worth it right now. Microchips would be, like, very bad. We can do that for now. Put on the HK. Yeah, I could fold up the AEK. Potentially on the AK. Oh, dude, you're so fucking smart. Good shout, dude. Thank you. Your sight comes off. Any scopes? Nope. Okay. Props to you, my friend. Thank you. We could drop some microchips, but we're not going to be able to make room for the commander anyway. There's going to be a rush bag back there, so... hopefully that'll give us some goodies. We might want to equip the HK and break apart the AEK as well. Let's do that really quick. It should be more efficient. Make a calculation how much the shard trade-ins are. If I knew more about it, I'd do the calculation myself, honestly. I just don't. Do I even want this? I don't think I do. It's gonna be 3 slots between everything, though. More than that, because there's... yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's technically only 2 slots, unless we're gonna drop the ammo, too. Alright, we need to get a little bit more space right now. I don't think this is the correct way to use the recycling, but I think it's fine to do it like this. How is the nade operational supplies? Wait, why are some nades operational supplies and some nades aren't? Or they just changed this? Because I've been putting grenades into these bins up until literally just now. Everything's operational. Wait, that's actually so annoying. I guess I should have to do this. Okay. Bought 3 golds each time for a 5 trade-in, down 450k. You're losing money on it? Is that what I'm hearing? Dude, what is it with it, like... with them making, like, mechanics that make you exert effort between, like, safes and the trade-ins, only to, like, take value away from you. Like, if they keep making it so, like, oh, well, you get the gamble, but you might not get your money back, I'm just not gonna engage with their systems. If that's, like, the approach they're going for. What is that? Chance of red, don't know if it's profitable long term. Yeah, it really just depends on how low that chance is then. Oh, this is a chunky fucking man. I did not realize how chunky Sir was. I mean, I think we're just going to be unloading and dropping this now. Please. Thank you. Yep, I underestimated his chunk for sure. I could bring the sentry out. It might be worth it. Oh, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Maybe? Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. No sentry for me. That's fine. Good enough for anyway. Soda, thank you for the follow, man. How's your day going? Should be a couple more bodies laying around. Oh, I should be looting these ammo boxes, though. What am I doing? Okay, we'll loot the ammo box and head into armory. Clear that out. Yo, this was a big man that we were able to spray down. We probably got him in the back of the head, though. Oh, wait, we could have brought the sentry if we just did this, huh? Yeah, let's do that. The armor's still in good condition, right? I don't know if that's correct. Maybe you're going to replace it with something else. Sentries are pretty inexpensive compared to some of the bigger unarmored rigs. But for now, it's fine. Yeah! Got him. Outplayed. Okay, everyone's running these helmets. We're actually we're gonna make a killing on these helmets alone. How exciting. How much is this thing? 2,500? Yeah, worth it right now. Ooh, wiener bag. Let's go. Wiener bag acquired. Don't tell me you top-loaded this the wrong way. You silly motherfucker. Well, unfortunately, I think that we've already come across a situation where it's worth it to drop the sentry. So, yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out for lightweights as we go inside, but... Welcome home. Traffic's crazy. Are they still doing that road work? Yummy. Oh my god. Yeah, they were making us drive some pretty crazy lines the other day. Now, is this going to be PP as well? Because this was the mag in his gun. Did he upgrade to BP or... Nope. Okay, it's just all bad. Gotcha. It's time. Any peacock enthusiasts in the chat? Probably sold a close to 152 for helmets in the past 3 days and make gigabank. Oh, yeah, dude. It is really nice to have, like, this much good loot to sell. Like, as long as you're finding gamers like this in Lockdown, I'm super happy. There's the tier 4 gamer who has, like, a reasonable kit, tier 3 or 4 ammo in the gun. I'll bring my own tier 4 armor in. That feels fucking great. That feels fucking incredible. It's when you're only fighting quick hits that feels kind of bad. Wah! At the very least, we get to start milking now, though. I feel like that's what Lockdown always wanted to do. Exactly! I think so, too. I also think that's what Lockdown is supposed to be. And I think that in some ways, the tier 6 armor cost changes does kind of, like, reward players for not bringing tier 6 in. Or I guess, like, it's just riskier to bring tier 6 in, and arguably tier 5, because it's more expensive. But because of the economy changes as a whole, I feel like it's having the unintended effect of just scaring people from bringing any kit value in at all. Which is obviously a huge problem. And for what they are losers, Popochi is right, but for what it's worth, I haven't really seen it much at all lately. And the only times I've seen it is when, like, it's clearly, like, not the Chad squad. It's clearly just, like, some guy who's attempting to do so, like some Sherpa shit with his team. Like, and the rest of his teammates are not tier 6. And the guy who has the tier 6 himself is, like, not good at the game. So, like, I do feel like it's cut down on the amount of, like, degeneracy, like, the amount of degenerate tier 6s that are playing into lockdown. But I also feel like the Season 2 has brought in just people not bringing any good kit into lockdown, like, at all. So it swung too far in the opposite direction, you know? Hello. Someone is, like, just fucking with their gun, like, right next to me, and I don't know where they are. Naked Mosins? Yeah, we're back to Naked Mosin territory again, Harvester. Or just, like, random, like, AK little quick kits that'll never have a chance in hell of killing anyone, even if they get a jump on them. Which, you know, that brings us back into the argument of, like, is some kit in this game too bad for no justifiable reason, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time, you know? There's just gonna be 4 926s in here, man. There's just gonna be fucking 4 of them. For Lockdown and Forbidden, and always have. I generally always have as well. I'm really trying to play more Forbidden. I think that, like, some of the new changes in Season 2 have made Forbidden a little bit better as far as, like, not just finding tier 6 men all the time. Now, it's fine. It's fine to be fighting tier 6 men all the time, but as a solo, it's very hard and very tiring. But now with the new changes to, like, the economy and shit, I feel like we're finding more tiny, like, teams, or like more like tier 4 men, which theoretically makes it easier. But, you know, you're still playing Forbidden. And... Wait, how did I break my legs? When did that happen? Interesting. There's also the rank change. Yeah, I don't really think about the rank change too much because, like, rank doesn't motivate me to play one way or another. So. And 216 TV locked in, run full teams doing it, so I understand that it runs for new players. I agree, Earl. It was super loser behavior to run tier 6 on lockdown, especially if you're a 4-man. If you're less than a 4-man, I kind of get it. But if you're a 4-man, like most of you are running like the really busted kit, like come on, what are we doing here? I'm gonna inject that into me. T6 versus Aquatic seems somewhat fair. It's okay, but I don't know. Like if I'm bringing that much, like it is fair, right? Like it is reasonably fair if other people are like bringing in, like, you know, a normal lockdown kit. But I don't know. It's get the fuck back here, Jesus. I don't know. For me, it still feels bad to be winning 1v1s because I'm like out kitting the guy who's right in front of me. I'm just not trying to play that way, you know? Like, I just cleared this lobby out with tier 4 armor. I didn't need tier 6. No one else, everyone else I was fighting also had tier 4 and tier 5. This is where I have the most fun with the game. When no one is, like, ludicrously large. Everyone's wearing tier 4. This is what I think is the most fun. People feel like they can, like, people aren't scared to the point where you're just, like, hiding in a corner with whatever $1 million kit they brought in, you know? One time I ever killed a thermal and got out was a 4-man doing it on lockdown farm. Yeah, the people that are, like, playing like that on lockdown farm, they're usually not, like, you know, the cream of the crop, right? They're in lockdown for a reason. For the lockdown flow a lot more than Forbes 2? Yeah, man. It's just so much faster. You have to play more conservatively in Forbidden, unless you're like really fucking godly good at the game, or if you have like a really good team, obviously. At the very least, like for me, I'm simply just gonna struggle on Forbidden. I'm not gonna play as fast. I'm not gonna make as like big flashy plays. There's an argument to be made about like preferring Lockdown as a content creator, but I think the same problem with like I can do cool shit on Lockdown that I don't feel like I can do on Forbidden. But also, like, people know that I'm playing Lockdown, right? Like, it's not as intense, it's not as, like, immersive, it's not as exciting. So, it goes both ways. There's also the whole, like, COD argument where, like, you know, there's a bunch of, like, COD content creators that are really pissed about skill-based matchmaking. Because, like, you know, they have to sweat their asses off every game, right? And the response to that is just like, all right, but like if you have to sweat your ass off every game, like that's like the intended experience. You should, as like a player who plays the game a lot, you're not supposed to be getting into lobbies that you're just like allowed to run over, you know. But I think that's more of like a skill-based matchmaking discussion than whatever this is. Enjoy your Lockdown raids more than probe raids? Yeah. Yeah. I think I do too, but I think that you have that preference because you prefer Lockdown. I think that if someone else like wanted something that was like more intense and immersive, I don't know if they'd have the same opinion. I'm glad that you prefer those rates though. I'm glad that you like them, Earl, because I think that I do too. Yeah, the microchips are in my case already. I don't want to bring more of those out. When I think about JSP, it's like I think that the Deagle is like kind of intended for people to as like a scav killing sidearm. But if you're putting the gold ammo in there, it's still going to be $2,000 per kill. Like, alright, time to kill scavs with my $10,000 pistol that is $2,000 per shot. Like, that's probably like at least 20k, 30k of value you're bringing on your pistol. Maybe you just like bring in a little bit of extra ammo? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the keycard reminder. Yeah, we'll go unlock blue. We'll go unlock blue. Thank you, Resum. Anyway, I feel like I talk about this a lot. So I don't want to, like, keep, you know, whining and griping on about it, right? What? It's in my fucking bag. This way. Right? Yeah, it's in the bag. I'm just gonna do Lockdown just because of me? Alright, well, thank you, Loco. And remember, guys, I don't think that we should all just be, like, playing Lockdown instead of Forbidden. It's just, like... And if you do, you know, don't bring Tier 6, please. But, it's fun. It's much more fast-paced than other options, and that's fun. Nah, Pinhead, I haven't really been finding any reds at all lately. Have I even... Oh my god, have I even found a gold today? I've extracted with golds, but I don't think that I've opened a container and found a gold in it. Pinhead. I think I've only... You motherfucker, you just showed up there. JSU's 800 a shot. It was really fun to lock down Zero Hero with a Deagle. Yeah. There's not really many pistols you can kind of do that with nowadays, huh? It's too expensive. Oh, what do we have here? Maybe something good? Maybe, that's not gonna be... That's gonna be a Plaster or Majestic, right? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Not today, Loaf. Not today. Oh, who was it? Earl. Earl, you're the one that reminded me of that key card? Thank you. That red is all because of you. Thank you, sir. Somebody fondle that man's balls. He deserves it. God, my girlfriend is so fucking hot. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Sorry. I love you. Sorry. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. How are we doing this? We have 2 minutes to micro this. Well, this isn't gonna be very pleasant, is it? This is gonna kind of suck, actually, huh? Hey. I mean, 6 rounds of that is probably not worth it. So, there's one. And now this is hard. Drop the shitty little purples. Okay, now this is easy now. Nah, she's just cute. Oh, we didn't stack that properly. Alright, one more, one more. A lot of the time I wasn't stacked properly. The recycling bin is outside, so we can't go back and fuck with that. Let's just do that. Alright. I was pretty close there. I was a little scary. I was in the tank really, really deep there. Deagle mag? Yeah, I probably could have the Deagle mag, but it's fine. Oh. So, like, I would have had to, like, drop the Deagle mag and then drop the JSP in it. That feels kind of bad. Lockdown, by the way. It would have been 3 mil without the, It would have been 3 mil without the Majestic. God, I prefer Lockdown so much. If you get a good Lockdown raid, it just feels so fucking fun, man. Where people actually have they actually have gear. There aren't just, like, you know, tier 6 4-mans running around. There aren't quick hits. It's like it's the middle of the road. It's the middle of the kit value. And, dude, this is the case with, like, every extraction shooter I've ever played. What is by far the most fun in so fucking many of them is when it's middle kit value versus middle kit value. Like Hunt, if there's a bunch of lever guns fighting each other. Tarkov, as long as you're not fighting, like, night vision or anything like that. It's like, it feels like so often the core gameplay of, like, what a lot of extraction shooters provide is fucking peak. But then they have to make, like, the low end and the high end. And that's where the problems come up. Like, the high end is just too good against the mid end. The low end can't compete against the middle end. Or if they can, like, they have to do, like, degenerate strategies. You know, red ammo, for example. But with so many games, if it's just like the middle end versus the middle end, that's where the fucking peak is. Oh, we fucked up with the Deagle mags. Oh, Deagle mags are cheap now, dude. Anyway, I feel like I'm yapping too much, but either way, GG. GG on the raid. So I get here because the content creators for an HK, juice tier 6 4 stacks, only run forbidden. Yeah. I am glad that I can provide, like, content that is relatively, I guess, unique. Some people ask me to, like, run TV a lot of the time, and like, hey, run TV, run the HK, and things like that, but it's just like, why do you want me to do that? Like, I hate to, like, respond by, like, pushing people away, but I feel like you can basically click on, like, almost any channel on Twitch and get that kind of content. Like, I don't want to tell you to, like, just go away, but, like, that content does exist in droves elsewhere. Up to 3 Twitch backpacks. Wait, chill. Are you killing people for their Twitch backpacks? How do you have 3 of them? No, Pinhead, I'm not. I'm just basically talking about how it's, like, a strategy that people dislike, that people, you know, that people feel like they have to do to engage with the game right now. Bring him to lockdown? I think I'd only bring him to secure ops, man. I don't know. I still don't have that backpack, by the way. Okay, this thing is getting, like, kind of giga stripped, though. Because there's a lot of attachments on it that we don't want. How many of these things do we have? 5? I mean, the price of this shit just keeps going up, so I guess we'll hold on to it. Oh, nice, dude. S&B? No, let's go! Easy half a mil. Half a mil from, like, 15 rounds is insane. Oh my god. I always forget how crazy the prices are, and then I make an order like that, and I make a sell order like that, and it just hits me again. This is one of the things that I'm always surprised about, the way, chat. So we're seeing that unarmored rigs are like 50k. Whereas the tier 4 armored rigs are like 70 to 80. That's crazy. Not enough space and storage. Like, it's an armored rig. The Kevlar is only worth like 30k. Is that what you're saying? You know? On the flip side, though, it being that cheap, in my opinion, like I feel like the value of like a mid-level tier 4 kit, as long as you're buying armored rigs and you're not spending a lot on backpacks, I feel like the value of mid-level tier 4 kits has actually kind of gone down. Because a lot of things have inflated. It's easier to make money in raids. Your number is easy. It's easier to make number go up. But the cost of like a decent tier 4 kit has basically stayed the same. So as long as you can, function and punch even, as long as you can function against other people that are also running these kits, and occasionally kill like a juice squad, I think that in general, like, your economy is going to be fine. It just feels bad because if you ever try to move on from this, if you try to move up from this, rather, it's just like, that's what feels bad, right? Alright, good sell spree, man. Let's go next. Another thing I really like about these lockdown vibes, with this gun especially, is people talking about this earlier, or I was talking about this earlier, about like having to worry too much about ammo between like putting it in your ass and the operational tag supply marker. But like in lockdown in general, and with this gun specifically, I feel like I don't have to worry about ammo. Like occasionally I have to top load, and like running tier 5 and 2.6 is sometimes too expensive to feel worth it to me, and sometimes I just don't do it. But if I'm just running tier 4 to lockdown, oh, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just spraying you. I'm bringing like 2 mags extra out. Like, I feel like this is like the intended experience, but instead people are just keep finding like workarounds to preserve their ammo as much as they can, and they should be because it's expensive. With live fights because of deer diff, when it's an even playing field, that's when I usually slam. So like team elimination modes and other arena modes. Well, you kind of lost with the team elim modes because I feel like the macro, like the meta game and like like the extraction shooter shell that this game has is still like really good. Like the TDM is still kind of boring to me. I'm not gonna take my time to play that. I don't think. Don't think you've ever seen me eat your biscuit and water. It happens sometimes. It almost always happens early on when I'm trying to make space spin head. I almost always only get like 10 or 20 from it. But it happens. It does happen sometimes. And it still gives me, it only costs like 1,500, right? So M32s in the rain is really bad. I'm gonna probably die because I couldn't hear someone over $60,000. Ah, shucks. I think that team is large. Okay, I want to push that. Ah! Please don't murder me. Thank you for not shooting me in the head. I appreciate it. Crane's gone. Alright. I think we gotta cross over to relay proper. Oh, okay, let's chill, let's chill. Oh, I can't alt look and jump at the same time. That is interesting and bad. I could engage these guys early and try to just, like, take the peak battle, which wouldn't be bad with this gun. But I could also third-party that team, and then try not to get shot in the ass in the process. Also, with how many grenades they're throwing, that sounds like a slightly scarier team as well. I don't know. Okay, they've pushed me, so we are gonna... They have crossed the bridge at this point. People just can't fathom rotating on this map, it feels like. Oh god. Teammates are at tents. That felt fucking good, dude. Whew. Sorry, I'll reach out in a sec. I assume there's people in the tents. Shush, shush. Hmm. Ooh. That was pretty good, dude. Why? What do you mean, why? What's the problem? What are you trying to do here? Dude, the MK is great. The problem comes in if you're like it's just too expensive. What are we trying to do here? What the fuck am I trying to do here, man? Okay, that and then that and then that and then that and then yum yum yum. Oh shit, is this relay? I need to get moving. Okay, those are bots. I don't think that those guys are real at all. Yeah, I think a player just died. Yeah, I think the player just died, killed by AI. That's not real. Thank you, though, James. James, what do you think is bad about it, though, out of curiosity? Like, obviously, it's not a mark. It's not like a traditional marksman rifle. It has trouble one-shotting with M62 and M61. But spraying people down with it is strong as fuck. If you're allowed to just sit there and spray. It's also expensive. But, you know, expensive and bad isn't, like, the same thing, so. What do you not like about it, out of curiosity? We're not gonna need the juice. Ah, it's fine, we'll keep it, why not? They're still over there in, yeah, they're still over there in repair. I mean, let's wipe them. I mean, it's not very popular, Earl. My fully decked thing at the horizontal spray is horrible. First two bullets are good, after that it's all over the place. Oh, yeah. That's the thing with this gun, is it is not a traditional spray gun. At some point in your spray, or at some point, like, range-wise, you cannot spray the gun. You have to start tapping with it. Which is, it's the only gun in the game that you want to do that with. Every other gun in this game wants to be sprayed regardless of the range. I feel like this gun is actually, like, really intuitive if you play any other shooter. Oh, that's not good, Razum. Well, I ain't turning around now. I don't like how little info that I have. Like, I heard a bunch of nades getting thrown here earlier. I don't know where they are now. Simply obtain information. Finding the bodies would be a good start. Is that a leg? Nothing's looted here. Are they just waiting in the tunnel? There's no scabs. There's no dead scabs. There's no alive scabs. Okay. Wait, is this... That's fucked up. I don't want to be up there. Hmm. Why specifically Korean? Oh god. Please don't be a weird conversation. Please don't be a weird conversation. Okay, why are you gonna make this, like, stick out if you can't let me jump on it? I probably... Jesus Christ. I was just gonna say I probably could have updated my audio. Upgraded my audio, rather. And the answer's literally in my inventory. Both are dead scavs. Okay. What the flip? Was there just like a guy that was panicking about scabs here earlier or something, or what? Hmm. I'm gonna feel really stupid if this was a player. This is looted. They gotta be in the tunnel, man. Oh. Oh! Dude, I'm gonna get jumped down here. I'm gonna get fucking jumped. Fuck it. No! I fucking knew it! I shouldn't have committed. I shouldn't have committed. I should have just kept throwing grenades. Fuck! They were so quiet. We had such a good fight to begin with, too. I think that we might have knocked 2. They weren't even that big. They were just tier 5. Fuck. I had more nades. I should have just chucked all of my util. I mean, they just wanted to leave Earl. They probably lost some friendlies in that fight. They got a bunch of loot. They had dead friends. Like, all right, like this. Let's just sit here and leave. I mean, we definitely sprayed one down Harvester. The guy that we sprayed down was not the guy that killed us. God, I'm really enjoying the MK though. God, it's just my favorite lockdown gun. It's so fucking fun to use, man. I love it so much. Broken you. Anyway. Cheap helmet time. How much is the... Oh, wow, we're buying that right away. How much is the trade for this, by the way? Dirt cheap. Okay. Isn't that just profit if I sell this? Oh, Harvester. I think that I would have liked to not go in as hard as I did, but I don't think I ever want to run away from that. Like, we figured out there was a team down there. I have to commit to that. On the G8? G8? G3? Do you mean the G3? The slow firing AR? Or do you is there or the G18, the pistol? I actually don't know what you mean by G8. G3. It's bad. Don't use it. it's very bad. It fires too slow. It fires very, 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 very slow. It is one of those guns where you will die because you're using it over other things. Now, it is a cheap option that fires 7.62, so in some ways it can kind of take the role that the FAL used to have as being like a cheap 7.62 51 rifle. The G3 is also very, very easy to use. It has very, very little recoil. MK is a lot better, but the G3 is like an ABI gun. Like, you know, it doesn't care when you spray it. It'll always be really, really easy to control. Whereas the MK, as people were saying before, this thing is uncontrollable at certain ranges. By design. The G3 doesn't have that problem. All that being said, the G3 has low rate of fire and is less damage per shot. It might actually have half of the DPS. Chill, did I kill you? Chill, did I kill you? Did you kill me? Were you in the tunnel down there? No way. Which one? Which one? Which one were you? Yep, nope. I don't know what... I'm asking too many questions. Which one were you? With the AUG? Oh, I had your AUG. I was bringing it with me. I'm sorry, Chill. I wish I got to use it. Wait, Chili, I think you might be part of my clip. Should we clip that fight, by the way? Let's turn that fight into a short, actually. Hold on. 7.30 1v4 MK14 short vs Chill Smile And when was that in the recording? About 3 hours 30 into recording. Recording. Thank you for the content, Chill. I promise I mean that in, like, the best way possible. You did, Chill. You did. Dude, this gun just fucks. This gun is so fun. Dude, I woke up wanting to shoot this gun. Like, nothing else feels as beefy. Nothing else feels as visceral to get a kill with as, like, this thing. AK sounds great, but it doesn't have any kick. Wanna love it so bad. James, like, try it with M80s. Try it with M80s and try spraying with it a little bit more, man. Once you get used to it, I think it'll be better. It has a lot of downsides. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't. But if you, as long as you're not running M62 or M61 into it, it's not gonna be that expensive. Which means that you can kind of spray it risk-free. Or guilt-free, even. Which door is this? I thought it was tent, but is it mid? I think I'm more interested in third-partying than pushing a door. I think the M10 just killed someone up there. Oh, I regret. I should have stopped sprinting. Son of a bitch. There's still people in shooting range. There's a guy behind me. This is so bad. Don't do what I'm doing here. Mine entrance. Probably where he is. I'm playing this way too loose. I deserve to die. Maybe we can get away with it, though. Is that a player? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I heard something. Yeah, they're that way. Might be able to see them if I wrap right down the valley. I should have been looking up there. Just in case. Yo, where'd this guy go? Oh. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Are they still on the hill? I saw a guy running to the right. Hmm. Nice little upgrade. Alright, we're pushing the hill, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like there's like 2 different teams, 4 people that were alive at one moment. I saw someone running this direction, and then they're all just gone. So if one of the teams ran away through here, and he's just like taking backpackless, I wouldn't have seen that. But if that's the case, the team that won is going to be pushing this way, so... Bad time to try to wash this sweat off my fucking hand. Huh? Where was he? Ah, it sucks. I figured out what was going on too late. This is the team that won. The one guy got away. They chased him eventually, and then they found me instead of the other guy, unfortunately. Was he across the water? It kind of sounded like he was. Oh, we're not going to get this, are we? Oh, okay. Oh, he was on my side of the water. Did he have teammates on his side of the water? Is that his teammate on the bridge? Oh, I was like gigafucked. He was right on top of me. I died instantly though. Doesn't matter. Damn. GG. That was a fun little spray down there on that last guy though. I probably should have pulled the trigger sooner. Maybe you just tap it, look for some headshots, and then move. I like the rotates, and I heard the audio on that last guy, but I didn't react to it correctly. I heard him, I just was just like, oh, maybe he's far away, when he wasn't. So, whatever. GG to that dude. I got my spray down, and it was fun. I am spending a lot on ammo, though. Maybe I should only do 1 mag in, 1 mag out, but that's gonna kind of suck at some points, though. Oh no. Are there really many situations where I have to reload twice? I mean, I only have 60 rounds ready, though, if I only bring 2 mags. It's like, I don't know, it'll kill someone faster than an M4, but I'll bring like 120 rounds for an M4. It's fine. It's fine. The ammo's cheap. Cheap by comparison. Oh, wait. Where is... Okay. Yippee. All right. Minimize that. Oh, wow. The spawn isn't as bad as it used to be, but it's kind of pointless at the same time. What do I want to do with it, though? No DK8? Oh, I forgot the DK8. That's not good. Okay. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Wow, that's a real quick hit right there. Is it even a quick hit? Chad, is this a quick hit? I don't know. I mean, he didn't need a helmet, right? If he doesn't need one, then I don't need one. Alright, let's get in there. Sounds like a scar or something. Yes! Oh, I fucked up that second spray. Okay. Oh, look at that little cute name. Getting report baits. I mean, they knew where I was. From all the shooting, so pre-firing that makes sense. Ooh, this was a big squad. This was not the same team. Where was the team's fourth? Tops. Were you the first team, Tops? Damn. Yeah. You know exactly where I am, just based on my gunfire. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, that's a big boy to be finding. Top into tier 5. I would have to position myself a lot better to fight him. It would have helped to have a face shield, too. Lack of face shield did not make that easy. Let's run these last couple of M4s into the fray. I'm probably gonna move on from them here pretty soon, but I want to use them while I can, you know? Ergo's not very good. Yeah, let's run the big boy stock. Why not? Nope. That is not the right one. Yeah, like, if you're willing to run tier 4, it is really cheap, but, you know, it's also one of those things that you're gonna die for, so. Can I get my mags on sale? My 40 rounders. Nope. Not meaningfully, anyway. Yeah, actually, getting a 100 rounder would have been cheaper than that. But the 100 rounder also makes the M4 too bad. Hurts the ADS too much. We even need loose ammo, huh? Alright, let's go again. Something about the M4 just lets me punch up pretty easily, though. But yeah, Tops, which player were you in that fight? 40s are nice? Yeah. The M4's fire rate isn't fast enough that it shoots through them. Although, even if I'm running the... Well, no. If I'm running H4, I think I do still run the 100 rounder, just because the ergo is so fucking high on that gun. But yeah, I really like the 40s. As long as I'm wearing a rig that lets me reload with additional 40s, it's good. M4 needs like all the help stat-wise that it can get. So running the 60 rounders can be a little bit pricey on the stats and on the price point. M4 is not supposed to be like more than a 200k or something like that. On the fridge. On the fridge. I actually don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Do I see anyone through that little gap? Don't think so. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Oh, where'd he go? Lucky to be alive. Good insta flash with the revive kits being what they are. I think I heard where one was for like a second. That was a scav, dude. Now that we switched to lockdown, we are winning. Okay, did this guy have a self-res kit? That's what we need to figure out here. Oh my god, that's a lot of ammo. Just for now, do this. No self-res kit, which is pretty bad news for me. Alright, what's in the mags? Gumball, it is better. The 1.4 is like better stat-wise. But I just prefer this one. I don't like 1x spraying with the 1x4. It doesn't feel very good to me. It is completely preference-based for me. I bet that's the teammate. He probably just rushed to the hill while I was doing all this. Come on, dude. I hate that I'm being slowed down here by not being able to F-loot something that should be F-lootable. Do I have a 3 surge kit? Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to stop that guy, but maybe we just convert this into a armory entry. Okay. Beg your fucking pardon? What the hell was that? It was him. Doing much better than I was before. Thank you for asking. Just full naked, huh? Oh my god. This guy didn't have a self-res either. And I have no surge kits on me. Just go back to the bag. Visors up, thank you. Oh god. I think he's like on the road somewhere. Fish. Making too much fucking noise. Dude. Did he push up behind that grenade? Either threw the thing from Narnia. Maybe he ran. I'm not gonna go further than the mine. And double back if I don't find him soon. No scav here. Strange. Oof, 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 oof. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's a player. That's a dead player. Oh yeah, the 3.5 is also easier to spray with. From like a zoom perspective. Is he up there? Or is he beyond? Thought I heard wood steps for a second. Okay. Guess I'm just going crazy. Alright. I guess I'll just accept the idea that someone threw a grenade at me then walked away. Or not! Psych! Shots are landing right next to me.
Can't even kick a couple of hits.
Alright. Here's our man. Don't know where the fuck he was. He probably doesn't know anywhere that I went. But we found each other. I can guarantee you he did not, Gumball. Hell yeah. Alright. How did I see him? I heard him. I heard a pair of footsteps to the right and a pair of footsteps to the left. I decided to commit to the left, and it happened to be the guy, which was definitely the correct decision, because this pair of footsteps that we heard was the scav that was chasing him. You better be... Yeah, you're a scav. Okay. Alright, it's time to go in. You chased this squirrely outdoors team for long enough. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Take the first two? I think so. Yeah, we full looted the first couple. I think. Did I? Yeah, they did an AK and the SVT. I think they're full looted. Plus, I only have 2 minutes to get inside and contest any teams that may be inside, so we gotta hurry up there. I don't know which door is open though. I know that the mid escape lever got pulled, so maybe it's just the mid door that's open. We're on the clock. We prefer not making noise. Guard on me. Oh, we can't do that. "50 seconds. Jiminy Christmas. Still in there. Fucking go! I can't let him escape. Was that an AEK that I just heard? Hold on, maybe I should let them escape. No, dude! I fucking saw it coming and everything. I was ready for it, but he was just too big. He was just too fucking big. Damn it. Ugh. We had better tracking, we killed the guy, huh? Damn, we zeroed his armor, but that's all we did. If these tummy shots hit him in the head, or in the chest, I think we might kill him. Oh, man. I heard him at the last second, too. Alright. Burp. I think one more M4 game, and then we move on from it for a bit. Maybe back to MK. Maybe do some Tier 4 AR-57 shenanigans. How would he kill me, actually? I want to see the damage. When the damage went. God, everyone's getting auto-modded by saying armor incorrectly. I mean, I think that I missed more than I should have there. I think that if I don't ADS and I just track with hipfire, I think we actually kill the guy. What am I doing here? Yeah, how much... What was his damage to me like? No, that's... okay. So he hit me in the head and almost killed me. No way! That's so unlucky. Okay. So, I didn't fully heal my arm. He hit me in the head, which brought me down my head at 1 HP. He hit me in the arm got blacked, and the damage spread from the arm to the head. If I just fully healed my arm, I wouldn't have died there in that particular shot. Now, he might have killed me with literally one more shot. But, oh, we kind of got fucked, man. We kind of got fucked. Well, it's okay, you guys are listening to a banger. Everything's gonna be okay. Next one? Next game? Armory or farm? Armory or farm? Any opinion havers? You have, like, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see farm. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's do some farm. Red zone? Farm red zone. I'm not sure about farm red zone. How about Northridge red zone after this game, though, Windmill? The reason why I don't want to go farm red zone with tier 4 armor is because, like, a lot of the time I'll be fighting like tier 6 thermals, and if I'm bringing tier 4 in, then that's just gonna get me killed, you know, man. What's a good what is a good forbidden farm kit for me, though, guys? Should I bring like H4 with the 3.5 scope on it, or what? I have some M995 laying around. I probably want to bring something with a scope on it. Naked Mosin, not going to happen. Yeah, something with a scope on it I think would be good. I could actually just bring a DMR, though. But, I don't know, that's not really my style. I don't know. What's you guys' forbidden farm kit? What guns do you guys like bringing? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Windmill. I do play Forbidden sometimes. We just had a really bad start to the day with Solo Forbidden. So Oh no, that was a solo. Oh, man. That felt pretty bad. Can you not scare the shit out of me? Huh? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I would like to get out of the open. Scav killer, I guess? I just said it. It is not easy to one-tap this thing. Alright, we need to lose a little bit of weight here. A little more weight anyway. Don't need partial surge kits, and that'll do it, yeah. You should go for like a minimum value kit, Gumball, is that what I'm hearing? Man, no one wants to bring any like big kits into farm. That's so strange. They all want me to go naked. Motherfucker. Did I hear something? Something spooky. I don't like spooky shit. Maybe not. I hate these headphones. I'm quickly discovering. Okay. Okay, gun. SJ. Ah, no, I don't want to go naked SJ, man. The thing with going like with sniper is that it requires so much patience. Like you get a knock and a full kill on someone, and it's like, okay, now what? You know? Like you can't push off of it. You don't have any tempo. SJMP5. We could try to do some leg meta. That would be silly as fuck. Okay. Hearing the shots over there makes it less likely that someone is here. Not sure where all the scavs are, though. Okay. Very strange. T85. What the fuck, Gumball? Unironically, seeing the T85 sprays is bizarre handiwork. Okay. The hell are your buddies? Ah. Are these bots? I'm leaving. We got grenades going off the north hall. There's still windows there that work? It's definitely a player. He's jumped out. We've been seeing a lot of summon farmer die because I can't spot the enemy after I have to clip. It is one of the big problems for me on this map. I think it's less of a problem in Season 2. A lot of the dark areas and like the very, very awful areas to fight in got, like, they were made easier to see in. But it's one of the reasons why I don't like going to farm without a scope. Because sometimes you just gotta fucking squint, and that isn't always good or easy or fun. I think he dropped, but... Bro, where the fuck did this guy go? I'm so blind. Oh, wow. Like, I might have been running, like, the worst ammo possible for that thing. Holy shit. So blind, dude. I feel like a velociraptor. Harvester. That's the exact problem in this map, huh? There's just too much stuff to hide behind. Yeah, literally ace with piss in it. My god. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. I think it's time to go back to the MK, perhaps? MK or AR-57? I think we're going to Forbidden Northridge. So are we rocking the MK or the AR-57? Ah, dang. AR. Okay. I think I will be running it with Tier 4. I prefer running Tier 4 on Northridge. I feel like I can get away with it more often. Reaching against some of the streamers would make it easier. I actually don't think so, Harvester. And the reason why is because the problem... The things that are making people difficult to see on farm is not, like, dark shadows anymore. It's vegetation. It's things that you can't unload just by, like, changing what color some things are. Now, if it's, like, actually affecting the graphics, then, you know, maybe there's something there to it, but... I mean, I hope not. I hope that that's not what's happening. Alright, we're going Tier 4. We're going Tier 4 ammo. Alright, we're gonna commit 1 mag in, and then 1 mag in our ass. All of Tier 4. Pink Glock. That's gonna be expensive though, man. You can't vote for something I have to pay real money for, man. How is the range on the MK? It's definitely better close range than it is long. I prefer it as a spray gun over a tap gun, but if you can actually, like, get shots downrange and hit people with it, like, it puts them down very quickly. The actual number, the actual stat is a range of 60 meters. Sword Art Online, I don't know what the second acronym is. I don't know enough about it. That is one of those animes that I kind of passed on. I'm not a huge fan of Sword Art Online. I hear the first season's good, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Gun Gale Online. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Red Tech? Welcome back. Len has a pink P90. Is that one of the characters? I don't know, man. I don't know. FMA? Wait, it's not FMA. Why is it called FM? Full Metal Alchemist. That's why it's called FMA. Yeah. Because you said Full Metal Brotherhood, and I was just like, okay, that makes sense. But why does the acronym not make sense in my head? Yeah. Oh, I wish there were more teams on Northridge. I wish that there was no lockdown and more teams. Because I feel like Northridge's map is generally pretty chill. You can get away with, like, lockdown level gear. I just want to get in more fights on the POIs, you know? Inuyasha? Inuyasha is literally, like, anime Twilight, no? I've heard it described that way. It's, like, literally just being anime Twilight. No, FMA is fine. And I know that it's decent. I binged it. Oh, Rytak is sleeping on it. It's good enough for me to binge, but I don't remember anything about it. Rytak, are there any anime that you liked? I mean, of course, if you ask me, it's always going to be Free Run and Castlevania in that order. But again, Castlevania is not exactly anime. It's Western cartoon, you know? Not the same. Gundam? Oh no, that's no, man. I hate mechas. I hate mechas, man. I can't. They're so hard to take seriously. Mecha anime are so hard to take seriously, and they really, really want you to. I bounced off of Psychopaths too, but Ghost in the Shell is very good. Ghost in the Shell is one of those shows that I think would be like... I think it would actually be a lot better if it was remade now. They got a surprising amount right on, like, what a lot of the fucking future was gonna feel like, though. The only problem is how somber everything is. We're destroying ourselves with much more whimsy than the Ghost in the Shell developers intended or expected. Boondocks is funny. Evangelion's too Christian. So I don't know much about Evangelion, but is Christian iconography necessarily the same as like Christian, like a Christian anime? I've never heard of Evangelion being called Christian before. That's a first for me. Well, the aliens that attack angels. Yeah, but, you know, the concept of angels is present in more religions than just the Bible, I'm pretty sure. Esoteric in a lot of... yeah, exactly. Like, there's all kinds of religious iconography in, like, Final Fantasy and all kinds of JRPGs and shit. Yo, where are the goddamn gamers? DBZ, not for me. Interesting. That's insane. I don't remember Devilman Crybaby. It's familiar, but I don't remember exactly what it is. I think what I'm doing is extremely obvious. Maybe it'll be okay, though. Let's find out. Probably wouldn't reload that. Get a little bit of Northridge. I'm already suffering some damage from bringing in ammo that's too weak. I'm missing anime talk because I'm trying to kill a man. What the fuck? This is awful. This guy's just gone. Where's the guy he killed, though? This sucks. Oh, it's foggy as hell. Oh. Ah. I mean, he basically has to have run away this way. Maybe he's wrapping back around to get to the corpse. There was a corpse over here. So, like, there's a world where he's coming back to secure the thing, or to camp it, in case I find it. Oh, man. thing that's really annoying me is why can't I find the body that this guy was shooting at? That's what's getting me the most. So, wait, no, where's the dog tag? H4. Okay. I guess the dude's armor is just fucked, so he's leaving, or what? Unsurprising that the Scar Gamer did not win the fight. Hey, Simpal, thank you for the follow, man. And paid 5-5. Dude. This map is full of just the strangest gamers. M855 in one mag and M9995. Or M995 in another. Can't make it up. What's in here? Who knows? More 995, put it up the butt. Alright, there we go. Scars, L is nice, the RPM is bad. I mean, the second part of that is true. The RPM is bad. This gun is basically impossible to use properly. It's not good at all. Hey, what's up, Simple? We had a pretty bad start to the games today, but we're trying to come back from it. I don't think that I can lose this weight. I don't have 0.3 kilograms of shit that I want to drop. I guess I can like maybe do this. And then like a gas grenade, and then a grenade. And like some ammo. That's kind of sad though. Whatever. Grab the E-drinks. I don't know where. I think they were back at the other body, or at the original body. Ah, that's a shame. It's fine. I don't think it'll actually save me meaningful time to go back for that. I'm tempted to run for dam in case people are running for that. We'll cross here in case people are running for dam. Is this safe timed, by the way? Okay, it is timed. So if it's unlocked, that means it's already been hit. Is this gonna be suicide? Yippee! Dotson Hotel. And we're back up to yellow weight. Alright, maybe I won't rush for a hotel. Well, we got a loot. We can't go to hotel now. Holy shit. Guys, we got the loot. Maybe I'll just go dam. Like 1.5 million is a lot to risk over potentially fighting a bunch of 2-6 teams and shit, you know? We'll try to go. Quick little resetty spaghetti. This is, what we just experienced is one of the reasons why I don't like playing this map very much. It's so easy to just escape into the wood. You basically cannot just disappear on other maps. At the very least on Armory, arguably on TV, but definitely on Armory. That guy didn't win a fight. So once I disengaged and decided to surge, just because I got kind of fucked up from the trade, that guy was able to just leave. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I dislike that you can just decide to not be in the fight anymore and just walk away. with nothing that I can do about it. Mostly due to the size of the map. Now, if I pop this, is that gonna come running though? Probably. Follow that link. You should be able to bind that by following that link symbol. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for the follow as well. I thought you were already following because you've been here before so much. I've gotten 0 kills? Fucking hell, man. What just fucking beeped at me? Yippee! Not how I wanted that raid to go, but can't get what we want. I'm really confused though, like where the second body actually was. Like those guys are shooting at each other. Who was shooting at each other? I don't really get it. Simple. Thank you so much, man. I think that if we get enough people to do that, like they'll just actually just start paying me. Oh man, I haven't been selling like anything today because we've been losing so much. Holy fuck. Does loot actually sell for anything at all? Probably not, right? Oof, oof. Oh, it's like the worst purple. It's like the worst one. Oh yeah, definitely Sviatman. Definitely, man. This is gonna sound maybe a little bit silly from like someone's perspective, but like playing with big streamers is like decent and all, but it isn't like necessarily just like a instant road to success, you know? Like there's people that play with, you know, Shroud and whatnot all the time. I work with some of them, and they're not like, you know, really successful streamers. It's not for lack of trying. Like they've put their you know, they've put some effort into it, tried to use the clout gain from playing with big guys into something bigger. I'm definitely getting, like, seeded by Crit. Like, he helped me a fuckload with, getting the stream started. And he still helps. He rated us fucking today, even. But, you need to have good content, too, you know? You need to be able to stand up on your own. What are we doing here? I'll bring 1 e-drink, okay, guys? As a treat. Issue with content called the cold start problem. 1 more Northridge. I generally dislike it so far, Simple. I think that the skins are fine. The skins are okay. The red being like a 700k red just kind of screams like use the new trophy case. I don't really like that. And finally, the self-res system that they implemented is dog shit for a solo. It's so bad. It's so bad for a solo. Because we used to be able to get information when we shoot someone if they get knocked or not. And now, like, now we have solos that can get knocked, and also just the whole mechanic around the self-res is extremely strong because it's fast and silent. M110 skin is... I don't know what the skins are. I know that there's like an M24 and an AUG skin and a P90 and an F2000. And they're just like different brands of like red and black, which is a popular color scheme. But I don't really like those colors. Like the skins seem fine for the most part, but I don't care about them. Where am I? What a dog shit spawn. Are you kidding me? I guess we're just going straight for hotel. Wow, we're just going to be running for like 3 minutes before we even see or do anything. I've never gotten a spawn this far west before. This is awful. Yeah, overall, I don't like the event. Like, I'm indifferent about the skins, which is fine. That's subjective. But I think that the gameplay implementations are really bad. And the consumables, like the things that you do to like turn in items to turn them into other items, that is apparently just like a scam. Which, if they keep releasing mechanics where they're like, hey, if you interact with this, you'll lose money. You can turn like these golds into purples if you want for some fucking reason. If they keep like releasing events that like do not reward you for interacting with them, then I'm just gonna continue to not interact with the new event, which I don't think that's what they want you to do. I think they want you to want to play in them. So new channel, one of the challenges is figure out how to avoid the issues of a cold start. Yeah, that makes sense, fine. I think that's one of the things like where you have like streamers that have been going for like years and years and years and years that haven't grown. Like a lot of the people that would have given them a chance basically already have and decided like they're not interested in continuing to watch, right? Is that kind of what this is? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just one of the things I don't really care about, though. I think that people care a little bit too much about, like, fitting within the game's themes. When, like, I don't think the game has very strong, like, themes or styles to begin with. I think it's a little bit generic, kind of like the way PUBG is a little bit generic. And if something's generic, I think it's fine to just, like, fuck with it a little bit. Dude, add some anime skins. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, personally. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm basically indifferent. CSGO format could be fine. Shiny, pretty things. PUBG had a lot of pushback to their, more, loud skins as well, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, it let them get a lot of IRL sponsorships with, like, you know, real pop bands and, like, real, like, soccer players and shit, so... Once you stretch the idea of what can go in your game, it definitely makes it more profitable. Yeah, that's fine. I think that, like, what makes sense for the game is, like what we're all, like, want in it is, like, a subjective thing. That's my opinion. I don't think that you're incorrect for not wanting anime skins and shit. I just don't give a shit. That's just all it is. Oh. Gamer. Oh, I'm gonna be a son of a bitch. I'm gonna be a big old bitch. What's the best way to do this? Can I slide down this at all? Holy fuck. This is good enough. I think we almost just died there. How we doing? Anybody bring the marshmallows? Maybe you got some spooky campfire stories to tell? Hello? You might have seen me. Bruh. I think he'd be coming over here if he was coming this way already. I don't even know if I want to chase this guy. I should have just walked up. Sure. Well, I wish I knew what that guy was doing. Because he definitely came from that side of the bridge. He definitely grabbed something, and then he went back to the side of the bridge that he was on. Which, theoretically, should not be something that has an extract from. Like, that shouldn't be something that he wants to do. If he found something valuable. Maybe he is worried about getting camped, which, you know, relevant. Maybe he saw me. Oh dear. Is that guy naked? Maybe his armor does not render. So I heard shots behind me. The shots that I heard were not in sewage, or not in sawmill. Womp. Yeah, it's probably a glitch. Hell of an angle. Unfortunately, that was a headshot kill, so, Dude, she's not even cold yet, and you're teabagging her. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Jesus. They wouldn't murder a seal. Not even tier 5, that's kind of a surprise. I think the meta for this thing is kind of over, though, with the 5.8 caliber. It's not, like, insanely cheap anymore. It's pretty cheap, but it's not insanely cheap. Yeah, it didn't render. Another AR-57, though, look at that. Hell, comma, yeah. We're going to be dropping the less valuable options. It's good enough to take with me. TMK, basically fresh, not really worth it. 30 rounder, kinda worth it. Do this at the very least. Want these taurines though? Yeah, I think I do. Stop suppressor. I don't really like having the suppressor on my gun, actually. I know that it's an option. I don't really like it, though. I think it affects my ergo too much, negatively. Okay, this is the fuck you gun, though. Wait. Hold on. And this is the tier 5 ammo. Yes. Okay. What is in you? Okay, I think that's tier 4. Alright, we got the loud PvP gun and the quiet PvE gun. Flashlight are worth, it's 10k. There's not much else that I can take that 10k per slot. Do I find the dot in the screen accurate, Andy? Yes. With the caveat that I'm also aware that there's things that can make the dot inaccurate. Like if I'm strafing, that's gonna make it less accurate. If like my gun does this, that's gonna make like it not point to like it's not like it sounds a little stupid, but it's not an indicator of like, hey, this is where your gun's pointing. All it is an indicator of what the center of your screen is. That's all it is. So as long as like you're aware of that, it's fine. Yeah, it's really good. Even if it sometimes, like, just isn't quote-unquote accurate, it's really, really, really good for hipfire. It's incredible for hipfire. Okay, yeah, they're in here. My T6? Kind of. It's fucked up 2-6. Oh dear. I think they know. I really want to stash this shit somewhere. Fuck, I thought I heard someone there. What the fuck name is that? What is that? That's so weird. That's like worst Twitch clip name ever. Alright. Unlucky. I don't know if I had any way of knowing this guy was here. Kind of one of the reasons I don't like playing Northridge. You either go to hotel and fight like the huge Giga Chad tier 6 juicers, or you don't, and you just get into some of the dumbest fights that you're ever gonna get in. This is tier 5, right? Okay. We're gonna go back to Armory. Unless someone wants to see something else really badly that I think is gonna be decent. Anybody trying to see something specific that isn't on my mind or right this moment? I like Armory too. You're in luck, you're in the right place. Lockdown or Forbidden? Ooh, P90. Let's do some P90. Good shout, dude. We're gonna do Lockdown with the P90. Train crit to be less poor? I mean, he kind of likes it, so I don't think I can. He would be offended if I even asked. We're gonna bring shit audio, and we're just gonna barrel into people. Oh, I know the P90 is good. This thing is incredible. It's stressful to use is what it is. I stopped using it because, like, I didn't drive with the recoil a ton. But I stopped using it so much, and I prefer the Air 57 overall, just because it is a more comfortable gun. Like, this thing jumps like a motherfucker. And you're gonna miss shots in your spray because of it. And missing shots in a spray with a gun whose ammo and magazines are really expensive does not feel good. Still, I like it. It's a good gun. I see him blow Big Ben down more than he does normally. Yeah. I actually don't watch enough crit streams to know if, like what his exact win rate is. I actually think it's kind of close to mine. I think it's close to mine, but I think he mostly plays Forbidden as well. A Water Nut Warrior T6? Because I'm going into lockdown on this one, Rocky. I don't like wearing 2-6 into lockdown at all. I was wearing 2-6 in the last Forbidden raid, and if I'm going Forbidden, I will wear 2-6. That's a skip. Maybe after this game, Rocky. I started the stream with a bunch of Forbidden, and it didn't go very well. And then I started playing a lot of Lockdown, and I immediately had, like, some really, really fun games. So, I'm just doing what makes my brain happy right now, because I tilted really, really, really hard at some of the shit that I was dealing with in Forbidden. I tilted really, really hard. Whereas this is chill. I like chill. We're minus 10 mil on the day. I need this, okay? It's actually crazy. If I spawn here, people can still spawn on the mine spawn across the road. This is a valid spawn. I don't hear anything. Oh, they got the tank spawn. Okay, so... Fuck, can we even get there in time? Oh, I forgot painkillers. Dude, why am I so stupid? I keep forgetting painkillers. It's so bad. That's crazy. That ADS speed is fucking wild. Alright. Just nade in and rush through red door, I guess. I feel like the people that rush and lockdown are frankly usually quick hits more than actually like structured teams. That is the quote, isn't it, Loaf? Okay, here's some gas. That's not good. Fuck, they're ready for me and everything. Pretty sure with the Air-57 they just kill the guy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay! So there's a structured team with a lot of grenades and a lot of big scary guns. It's really bad that I didn't kill the guy. I accidentally went for his legs. I don't control this gun's recoil very well. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for the other door to unlock, and then I have to push in. We do not have the kit to combat this, normally. Well, they're busy right now. Maybe we just go for it. Nah, they're ready. There's two. I'm in their spread. Sick. Like the part where my gun got pushed into my chest. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. I'm dead. I can't. Is this a route? It's not? That sucks. So do the people that pulled tent door just not come to go fight? Or the AAK guy just deal with it on his own? If I go back in, I'm gonna be in big trouble, man. I'm not sure what else to do this game. I don't think there's anyone left. I don't think there's any value in me going back in there, but like... I don't know. Like, that's just death if I go fight, like, a tier 4 team, or a tier 6 team. A tier 6 4-man, that's what I wanted to say. With 0 armor and a fucked up face shield. Like, I'm just gonna fucking die. What's going on over here at this door, though? I'm running the risk of getting sniped by going this way. You know some music besides the P90? I mean, I'll do leg meta MPX sometimes. It's just too narrow. What? I don't know what fight I'm in right now, but this is weird as shit. If that guy had anything besides an up, I'm just dead. Where'd Houdini go? I can't see into it. It's too dark. That's really unfortunate. Oh, nice Rytak. Happy to hear it. Oh. The AEK team is now playing on the map. Okay. Okay, the inside team's come out. Wow. You guys are so brave doing all this in a lockdown lobby. Are you sure you wanna leave your comfy armory? This P90, what am I gonna do? So I think that there's an AEK in relay. That's really bad. I don't even know if this is worth equipping. I don't think it is. LPs are very nice. So are the meds, actually. Okay. Ah, the PKs. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used the AUG to finish those guys off. Ah. Well, thanks for the follow, man. The P90 was the right gun to have there. The P90 is the right gun to have there. Thanks, guys, for the follow. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, yeah, we had the exact gun for them to push us like that. And honestly, I'm just glad we putting fuckers like that down that are just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna kill the entire lobby, chase everyone with our like tier 5 2-6 gear. Yeah, I obviously would have loved that to end differently, but you know, it is what it is. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm gonna do their armory, but what gun? Oh, me too, Earl. Yeah, me too. I'm really glad that I flushed them. I don't think I should have, but I'm glad that I did. MPX, I don't want to do leg meta. I don't know how many more games that I have. I think I would rather do like silly meme stuff at the beginning of the stream, not the end. But I want to do it soon, Earl. Just not right now. AEK. I could do some AEK. Rocky. Okay, Rocky. This gun is dog shit. I do have a build in mind, though, okay? It involves taking this off so that the front irons are good. God, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to fix the ergo. Why is a gun this tiny left with ergo so low? Legma doesn't say name stuff is the highest cost effective. Yeah, it's definitely cost effective, but it doesn't always work. Like, it doesn't always... I can't always use the gun, you know? Like, if they're not showing me their legs, I can't kill them, you know? Let's just do a budget AEK. Let's do a budget AEK. Oh wow, that's cheap. Ooh wow, these are really cheap helmets. Yeah, yoink yoink yoink. Some of you guys might not have seen this build before. It's one of my favorite things to run, or at least it was. I think that nowadays it doesn't quite make as much sense as it used to, unfortunately. What am I trying to do here? M4 rig. And then I think I want 2 of these guys, and then a 50 rounder in my ass. Same deal with the P90. Never tried the ace? No, I will literally never use the ace again. The 7.62 BP is way too expensive to justify using on a gun as bad as the ace. Now, the ace has a low rate of fire and has like really, really high damage per shot. I think it might have like one of the highest, if not the highest damage per shot of any assault rifle in the game. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense, Earl. It's my logic because it makes sense, you know. This shit was 2.5k per round earlier for tier 4. I'm lucky. I guess we're all lucky that I'm committing even 80 rounds outside of my ass here. I just tried like a 50 in and a 50 out, and I just don't have the staying power for it. I just need a little more ammo than that. But yeah, this is like this was my long time AEK budget build. I don't really run it much nowadays since the carbine industrial stock got a lot cheaper. So the AEK stock adapter plus tube plus the carbine industrial was like a good middle ground. But yeah, you wouldn't run MPX with 7N. It's not financially viable, but it's good. It's fun. It's fun. It's not good. Well, it's fine actually. It's fine. I'm a lot more willing to run MPX Dum Dum than MPX tier 4. Again, if it wasn't this late in the stream, I actually would be running MPX right now. Let me up. Yeah, that shit's pricey. Did I see or hear someone just now? Guess not. Must have been the wind. Yeah. We tried optics. We tried. YouTube chat giving me props for taking so many of them down. Gotten 500k MPX from a player. Yeah, it's pretty good. The MPX is pretty good for being tier 4. It's just not worth the price. I will happily run a super budget MPX with Dum Dum though at some point. I actually have a build that I really like for it. Oh no, did we get a nothing burger game? No, man. That should have been easier than it was. That guy probably shouldn't just pull the trigger. I thought it was a bot too. That's why I was kind of like just fucking around with it. Then I realized how much damage my arm was taking. No, it's not a bot. A bot wouldn't have ripped my arm off that fast. Probably the best guy in the game if it shot literally any other ammo. What if it shot 45 ammo? Bots have gotten a lot better lately. I think that they have. I'm pretty sure that they have. Okay, this thing is really, really bad. Did we kill, like, a little guy or something? Okay, no. We'll sort it out later. I think there's people in mid that we need to go fight. Excuse me? Am I crazy? Was that a man? I thought I saw someone walking literally here. Am I insane? I think it is Rocky. Or I think it used to be. So I was actually watching someone new to the game. And new players don't get AK-74s anymore. New players get AK-12s now. Which I think that's pretty cool. I'm sorry, guys. Pretty sure I can just Terminator walk this. Yep. We can just Terminator walk this. You can hear him to the right. Oh, I stopped shooting! Oh my god! That's so stupid. Dude, I do that so often with the AEK. I just stop shooting because I feel like I've already killed them. That is not good. That is not a good habit at all. How close did I get this person? What were they were wearing tier 4? I'm just an idiot. Their tummy. I spread out too many shots between their stomach and their thorax. I'm not ending on that. We're playing one more. LG. Uno mas raid. And we're ending it with a old standby. One of my favorites, feel-good guns that the game has. It's not very good. It has hella downsides. It'll get outperformed by, like, basically any meta weapon. But god damn it, I like it. Yeah, if only they were good, though, Earl. They're kind of not. Like, the T95 is just like a budget laser, which is nice, but it's not very good. And this gun is just, it doesn't excel at anything. I like the T95. I like it. But the numbers on it are dog shit. It has no rate of fire, no range. It shoots probably straighter than an AK-12, but it doesn't have much going for it, man. It excels at having cheap ammo, yeah. It excels at being efficient. I don't know. I stopped using it because I liked scope spraying with it. Scope spraying with it felt pretty good. But when you put like 15 rounds into someone beyond its effective range and they don't die, or like you start shooting someone and then they start shooting back at you and then you lose, that feels really bad. That feels really, really bad. It doesn't happen as much to the TO3 because better range, better rate of fire, better damage per bullet, but nothing's within horizontal recoil. Yeah, it's definitely the worst stat you can have. Oh yeah, Earl, that's by design. Yeah, you will be able to melt someone's helmet off if you can put like 6 or 7 rounds in their head. But if you're not doing that, then you're not getting your kills, unfortunately. You and the homies just killed some T5 dudes with quick hit white ammo. What the fuck? What are you doing to those guys, Loaf? What in the world? Good job, dude. Alright, so from here you can sometimes check if you have like a Chad squad that are rushing from here. But looks like no one there this time. Yep, Marcel, we're LG. We're last gaming it. I'll try, Earl. If I hear any audio, I'll start. Oh. Yes, chef. Did I forget pills again? No, I didn't. Hell yeah. Hell do you mean what happened to you? This is like... Oh, that's an ML. We gotta check it. Ooh, I think we got the bot lobby. Oh no, we got the bot lobby. Whoa! 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 Can you fucking die? That ML, I think, is also a bot player, unfortunately. I mean, it's nothing specific that I mean, Gumball, but sometimes you'll get lobbies that have, like, multiple AI squads in them if you play too many lockdowns. We've been extremely fortunate that the only empty lobbies we've had so far were just, like, boring because there were quick hits. Sometimes you get lobbies that are boring because there's no actual humans in them. And so far, the ML rifle that I'm hearing over there does not sound like a human. The squad that I just killed is definitely not human. I think that we might be SOL for this raid. We are going to speedrun this one. Yeah, crazy squad wipe, shovel only. Dude, it is funny, like, watching... unironically enjoyable to, like, watch people, on, like, little guy ABI social media after being like, look at this crazy thing that I did. like 2v1, and there's just like a scav and a bot player that they killed, like one after another. Oh my god, a squad wipe. This thing feels so bad. Wow, I suck. Wow, I suck. Wow, the gun sucks. Wow, this thing sucks. Anyway.
Get down. That was boring.
Butterfingers. Oh my god. Earl, that doesn't count! How dare you! Thank you. Oh my god. I'm almost offended. I kind of am, actually. Jesus Christ. Sure, load her up, why not? Alright, this is going to be a squeeze the value out of the lobby style game, so... Let's go ahead and prep the bag for just that. Oh my god, do you think that's real? Perhaps? I have to check it. If there's a chance that any of these guys are real. Real gamer spotted. Dick. I don't know if that guy was real, actually. I mean, he ripped off my arm pretty quickly, but... Yep. Only real squad was a solo Timmy. Although this wasn't who the shots were pointed at earlier. Shit. Okay. 2 real players are killed. Yeah, Earl. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I hate it when they're like this, but they are not all like this. It is extremely unfun when this is the gameplay experience. I guess we'll upgrade the ML? I don't know. Hey, upgrade the bag too, why not? This actually might be worth taking out. Alright. Let's just go pull tank door, get in, speedrun. Did you buy a ton of them or something, Earl? Not yet, Andy, not yet. A combo. I'm not super looking for it either, though, so, you know. Best be a scav, sir. So I haven't used the black marker yet today. I guess I have points to spend. Oh, does it not spawn? Oh, no, it does. It's right here. Oh, that's... Come on. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I won't say no to free stuff. Battery LCD SD. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I got the LCDs at first, thinking the same thing, Andy. It's just... Last time I did it, they were selling for 20k, so I was just like, alright, whatever. It's free 240k. Honestly, best event so far. I respectfully disagree, Jace, but I'm glad you like it. So far, the event's only been pissing me off, though, personally. Seriously, though, Earl, thank you for the subs, man. One thing that I've been, like, legitimately concerned about is, like, figuring out what I can do to help to try to get more subs. Because I feel like the view count's, like, really good, you know? I need to convert that to, like, supporters and shit. So it's always really, really nice when you or anyone else provides subs. It's incredible, so thank you. Heh, it's a fucking shovel massacre! Okay. We were here for during the winter event. It was loud, huge range. The words were nothing. I actually don't remember. I think that I was playing, but I literally don't remember. Was that like beta level shit or what? Kind of annoyed that I don't remember actually. That'd actually be worth it nowadays, considering the base RPK value has gone up. Wait, you're talking about Storm Morning? Is that what you're talking about? Storm Morning is my favorite event. Oh, yeah, the vending machines. I mean, those... I mean, yeah. Like, they definitely didn't matter. They definitely had, like, very, very low impact, but... I don't know. I don't really... I mean, it's fine. I do think that, like, the event that we have right now is kind of in the right direction. I just wish that the gameplay mechanics that they were, adding and, like, implementing as new into the game weren't so fucking dog shit. Like, like, they released a system that I was really, really worried about in the self-res. Or not the self-res, and, like, the... You always go down with chest shots, right? And I actually play it, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine because it gives me information. And now, like, they changed it so that it doesn't give you information as a solo anymore. I think it's actually better than an RPK. But yeah, it's been changed so that it doesn't give you information anymore. And it is insanely just, like, bad to play against. It feels so fucking bad to play against it. Like, how... Like, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong at times, you know? Like, I was wrong. I was overreacting about the down changes. But then they change it so that it actually is something that's abysmal to play against. It's so annoying. Anyway. Do I have any gold ammo laying around? I don't think I do. Do I have any money laying around? Did the down changes as much as I thought it would? Exactly. I didn't hate the down changes until literally now. Because the way that the down changes interact with self-res is fucking abysmal. Makes it very, very hard to fight properly as a solo. Place your combat scope on the RPK. Good shout. That's the other reason why the RPK is always good to grab, because you can just slap attachments that you have onto it. What is that? was that? S-cable? Okay. There's no way it is Earl, and God, it needs a hot patch. It needs to be slower or louder. What are you saying, Marcel? Just got 2F director key from Deep for 400k. Ooh, nice. Aiken Bank, happy to hear it. It's only for the event, but the event's like a month long, dude. It's gonna be here for a while. It is a truly ass mechanic, and again, not only because like the self-res on its own is what it is, but just the way it's implemented is booty cheeks. Oh, there's gonna be a small Northridge map? That's exciting. I will play that. I will try that. Ah. If only. Oh my god, Suyatman. You guys are being so fucking good to me today. What the heck? Thank you for the gifted 5. To a bunch of people that I don't think are chatters, but still thank you. It's actually annoying. I think that it, unfortunately, like, one of the better metas when you're, like, like that benefits me, the streamer, for gifted subs, is to gift subs to people who, like, aren't always around the channel. Because it makes them come back, you know? Like, I personally, I've clicked on people's pages who, like, for people who gifted me subs, and I'm just like, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I sit there and watch for, like, maybe half an hour or so. Gives people an opportunity to come back. I'm kind of getting fucked here on value. I didn't find, like, any ammo. I guess I could, like, fold up a rig or something. Where are all the scavs, though? This really did feel like a actual... Like, people talk about the, I feel like it's a bit of an urban legend, but, like, there being less value on maps that have, like, less real players on them. And it makes sense. Like, it makes logical sense. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's, like... It's not, like, I don't think it's something that actually happens, but... This raid, it definitely feels like it. Get the dress into a guy with a terribly offensive name. Oh, no! That's so sad, dude. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. And now you gotta make sure you don't look like a scumbag when you're just trying to help. Yeah. Twitch is the racist, not me, I swear. Damn. Oh, this feels like a pretty bad raid to end it on, but I do have somewhere to be. Oh, man. We squeezed as much as we could out of this one, but the safes were awful, and the scabs that we got were awful. We killed all the human players that were in the lobby. We really fucking tried. We stayed outside for so much longer than we had to, but it was still just fucking nothing. Jesus Christ, Earl, that's awful. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. I should be back on in about, call it, hopefully 16 hours or so. We'll just ram some stuff into the fucking market and then call it a day. I'll do some Logi at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I know everybody loves that. Everybody loves me doing Logi at the beginning of the stream. I'll do a little bit right now, though. I'll fill up all my cell slots. If I can. Anybody got recommendations for the raid? Yes. Oh, yeah, Rocky. I don't have a schedule set up. I'm going on vacation. I'm gonna try to, like, lock in and be better about, like, the normal Twitch side of things when I get back. Like, I wanna have better things for, like, sub incentives between, like, community nights, and I want to start implementing, like, a VOD review as well to the channel. It felt like an awful time to bring it up today because I was playing so fucking poorly. I'm like, yeah, like, one of the incentives is that I'll look at your gameplay and comment on it. It's like when I've been, like, shitting the bed, like, all night, right? So, but I do want to start implementing, like, a consistent VOD review day for people that want, people that want their gameplay dissected, I guess. And that'll be for subs only, at the very least. Oh, this thing's kind of pricey. Hell yeah. If you want, Marcel, if you want. I'm not sure if my tiny brain will be able to comprehend all the very impressive things happening on the screen, though. But I will do my best. My big NA, or my tiny NA brain is, it'll try, it'll try. Tiny NA brain doing best. Pinecone TV, the steel. How fucking dare. I'm getting bullied so much by Crit and my friends. It's so sad. Alright, who we raiding? Who we raiding? I think the Logi's basically done. We speedrun that shit. Jelly? We can do Jelly. Oh man, yeah, I think we're down like 15 mil. Oh yeah, we're down like 15 mil plus today. Holy shit. That is so bad. What the fuck, Andy? What the hell? I'm reading some strange shit. My friend Shroud. Dude, I wouldn't even pop up on his stream. Alright. Alright, how am I doing this? Alright, where are we going? There's always Adam. Oh yeah, we do be donating some loot too, huh? 12 mil. He seems relatively newer. Is Jake. More VTubers playing the game. Look at that.
So what? You don't remember? No.
That's kind of funny.
Come on, partner. Keep talking. What are you getting at? Roy Marlowe was my son. You killed him. I never killed any Roy Marlowe. I never even heard of him. You must be out of your mind. You killed him, all right. But you don't even remember it.
Dude, I would, but like, I don't know. He seems kind of weird, Earl. Where are we going, man? We'll do Jelly Bagel. Why not? Did we raid him relatively recently, though? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the last stream for a while. For like 4 or 5 days. I'll see you again after that, but... You know, in the meantime, bye-bye.